Hey everybody, it's the Last Robot Guy here, and welcome to Super Robot Wars Y! We just had OBS technical difficulties for 20 minutes, so now we're going to actually start the game properly. Yeah, I tested it before I ran, so I know everything is working now, so we'll get stuck in right now. So, the team travels to Orb, rendezvous with Shin, who's joined them from Zephyr. I'm using the previous stuff, so I'm just going to be starting to read everything all over again. Prepare for everyone to be definitely surprised by things that haven't happened before. Ah, dear. Technology. Never run an update just before you stream. And that covers the entirety of the A Advent's fighting force. Thank you very much for your report. We appreciate your nation's assistance. Vice Foreign Minister Darlene of the NLN has spoken highly of you. I hereby permit the A Advent's entry into the Orb United Emirates on behalf of Representative Kagala Yula Atta. Thank you, Colonel Kisaka. Truth be told, we've also been hit hard by the energy crisis. So we'd also like to purchase energy from the A Advent, for the right price, of course. I understand. We can hold a conference to discuss that once the A Advent has entered Orb. We'll be waiting for you, then. Nice to be getting in without any unpleasant surprises. Agreed. The Orb United Emirates, a nation that was roped into war twice, yet still managed to recover from it each time. Yeah, it's alright guys, you all don't need to let me know we have sound. Yeah, we have sound, it's cool. I tested it before I ran it, because it wouldn't even do it in the recording mode, it wouldn't even play the sound. Don't know why, but I basically told OBS, I don't want to update to this version ever again. So, you know, we'll see what happens later down the line. It's a small nation, but its technology and its strong principles have won it a prominent place on the world stage. Don't invade other nations, don't allow other nations to invade you, and don't get involved with other conflicts. Not a bad set of rules. That's why I'm hoping to take them as a model for the A Advent. Sounds a little naive to me. Never mind. Ignore your grousing, Captain. I'm simply talking to myself. I'm with the Captain, actually. Mina. Ideals are nice, especially lofty ones, but they're nothing more than pipe dreams if you can't adhere to them. Then you're just another one of those people who talk a big game but can't back it up. And then they say they tried their best and play the victim. Can't stand people like that. Alright, that was certainly a lot of nobody asked to Mina, but thank you. Mina, are you talking about someone in particular now? No, it's simply the prevailing opinion. In some quarters. Personally, I don't think it's bad for young leaders to be so fervently idealistic. That goes for Alina Darlian, Marcus Klein, Natalie V. Britannia, and Orb's Kagala Yutha Atta, not to mention our very own Miss Echika, I suppose. Realize all the ones you listed are women. My objection, meanwhile, is to your relegation of Miss Echika to an afterthought. Ugh, sorry, ma'am. Kagala Yula Atta, leader of the turbulent nation of Orb. Here I am in Orb to see you. Now we are at Onogoro Island Port. I'm sure this place has been exploited many times. And here's Kigali! Yay! You're finally here, Representative Echika. It's a pleasure to meet you at last. Oh my, I wasn't expecting you to come out and greet me in person, Representative Arthur. Why wouldn't I? You're a representative of a nation. Anyway, come with me. There's lots I'd like to talk to you about. I agree. I've been looking to meet with you for some time. Right this way, Representative. Please wait while I arrange for a car. It's been quite some time, Atherin. I remember you. You're with the Special Stealth Forces, aren't you? Yep. I'm currently serving as Miss Echika's bodyguard. Looks like you're in pretty much the same boat with Representative Arthur. Regarding her, huh? Glad to see you're doing well, Atherin. Callan Kozuki from the Black Knights? I had no idea you were with the A Advent. Actually, this is perfect. There's someone I'd like you to meet. I said it before and I'll say it again. I like the I don't like any of this energy Shin brings to everything. This is Shin Asuka. He's on loan to Orb from Zaft. It's a pleasure to meet you. Is it just me or have I heard this voice somewhere? Wouldn't surprise me if you had. See, he was one of Chairman Dollendal's faith members, and the pilot of the Destiny. Callan likes that. So this guy... Oh, that's right. You fought the Destiny pretty often, didn't you, Callan? Shin, this is Callan Kazuki. Yeah, I've heard of her before. She's the Black Knight's ace pilot, right? Well, See, you're as civil as ever, Shin. Hey there, Shin. Have you been keeping up with your training? Wait, Domon? Rain? Whoa, back up. You know this punk, Domon? Of course he does. Shin is Domon's disciple. Once again, I'm just going to give everyone a moment to let that sink in. I did promise the Discord we would be meeting Domon's latest disciple. I'm gonna drink the water so my throat doesn't explode. Wow, okay. So that means he's a student of the School of Master Asia. I wouldn't go that far. What happened is, he was placed in Domon's custody following the Revolutionary War to strengthen his discipline. What do you mean, he was placed? You're the one who set it up! Domon took it upon himself to, let's say, straighten Kira and me out. And it worked. Those lessons kept us going for the rest of the battles. So I was hoping he could do the same for you. All he did was put me through the ringer. In your case, you were always overzealous, no matter what you were doing. So the idea was to work you to the point of exhaustion to force you to relax. Why didn't you just tell me that? You gave me the silent treatment instead. Because the way you were back then, I didn't think you'd actually listen to anything I said. Amazing, Domon. You understood Shin even better than I expected. That's because he saw his old self in Shin, I think. Domon knows we're traveling down the path of sorrow and hatred takes people. Rain, please. The people don't need to hear about that. No, by all means, please do, Rain. Don't leave out a single detail. So your mind is still too much at the mercy of petty thoughts to achieve clarity. You mean that single drop of water thing? That was in my case, not yours. You should have your own form of clarity to reach. So let's take advantage of this opportunity to resume our training. Oh no, I'm not falling for that. You're just trying to change the subject from what Rain said. But I won't let it go. No arguing. Now answer me, Shin. The School of Master Asia is... the winds of, the Emperor? I think you're gonna need to start over from square one. How about you tell me what that whole speech actually means first? Wow. I wasn't there for it, but I heard Orb was devastated in the Second War. Yet look at it now. It makes sense why Echika wants to learn from their example. But I'm certain there must be those who won't take kindly to the idea. This is Athron Zala. See. Understood. Something the matter, Athron? Seems the Yoma Empire is on course for Onogoro Island. Say what? Been active all across the Pacific Ocean, so now they've turned their sights to Orb as well. Didn't the Archangel set out to intercept them, though? Yes, but it seems the force was merely a diversion. Orb's main core is currently completely tied up with them. Then we'll take care of this. The A Advent wouldn't want to lose one of our valuable energy customers. I'm going too. Shin. Alright, give us a hand. It's not about lending you a hand. Defending Orb is my duty, that's all. I'll be sorting too, Shin. Would you stay here, Athron? Why? I feel like there's something moving behind this, and it's not good news. What? Yeah, Athron doesn't have all the girls who are like, Athron, yeah! And Shin's just like, did you bring me here just to show off, Athron? Behind the rage! All my rage! I don't suspect we'll be deploying too many different units, but yeah, Shin is in the Force Impulse, so we won't be getting to see the Destiny for a little bit yet. Yep, we still have pretty much a full deck of characters. Units are in position. Trouble follows us wherever we go. Seems the A Advent's doomed to keep drawing the shortest straw. Still, there are lives we can save now that we are here, so if anything, I would call this fortunate. Nope, this is actually post-Destiny, but the Destiny is not available to use right now. Man, the little Mrs. Optimism is like fresh air for the soul. Just as long as her vibe matches her bark. Come on now, Mio. Orb's unit has just made contact. Shin Asuka, part of the Impulse, reporting. What happened to the Destiny? It's still getting repaired from the damage it took in the Revolutionary War. Oh yeah, Athron and Camille wrecked it up last time, huh? Camille helped out this last time. But remind me. Yoma Empire forces incoming! Hey, it's the Little Ooms. You've got a lot of nerve, Yoma Empire. Can't believe they've gotten this far. Nice house. Doesn't really suit the rest of the place, but nice house. The Archangel's fighting its hardest out there. Let's leave this one to the A Advent. A Advent, Shin, I'm counting on you. Please protect Dor. All Wise next units, intercept the Yoma Empire. Let's do this, Shin. Bring it on, demons. You're not getting any further. All right, so we have a new unit. So let's take a look at Shin. His machine is a lot chunkier than you might imagine, primarily because of VPS armor. Non-beam attacks are reduced by 2,000. That's pretty good. And he also has a shield, which means that yeah, he can defend you know, an enemy attack if his skill is high enough compared to the enemy. Shin has actually kind of a decent setup for fighting. He has Prevail, so that with his you know, combined with his armor, can make him actually a lot more tanky than you'd think. And his little question mark skill hasn't activated yet, so we'll have to find out about that. In terms of stuff, everything Shin has is essentially like fire after moving, except for his beam rifle. So he can get up in the face of enemies and fight them pretty handily. So there's nothing too much to worry about there. So yeah, let's get started. Finally, let's start like just shooting some dudes. Dude shooting time.
敵機の軌道安定しません。
こういう時は撃ちまくるしかないでしょう。
攻撃目標捕捉。
Yes, I appreciate the implication that like Athron would just be like, so it's just the two of us, Kigali. We just imagine you naked for a while. I don't actually know if they're working on it before Seed Freedom, or if they just decided they weren't going to use Seed Freedom. Because I think you can actually, like in their mobile game, DD, or Double D, what do they call it? I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure Freedom's in there. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Seed Freedom in the next Super Robot Wars game. They were working on this one for quite a while, so I wouldn't be even remotely surprised. We've got a lot of units that really just don't want to hop in the water, and so I'm like half debating moving forwards, or if I just want to wait here and just like counterattack them. I might just have everyone wait here, eh? Just like, you know, set everybody on the edge. Just have them attack from a distance, it's fine.
Gama-san, 俺たちの準備もできてます。ダイナセイバーだ。
Yeah, Big O will be DLC. It'll be the first of the 2 sets of DLC. It'll be coming along with Kamen Rider Double and the J9 crew with their machine that I keep forgetting the name of. But it has a really cool mustache.
Dingujiの意志は俺が継ぐ。塵一つ残さず燃え尽きろ。ブレストバーン!
Yeah, they're planning quite a time ahead, but at the same time as well, they actually like sort of they basically changed engines for this game, so there would have been a bit of time spent sort of getting everything to work the way they wanted to get it to work before it all came out as well. So that's like a thing. Like, the Yoma Empire showed up here too, huh? Don't underestimate humanity. We'll work together to bring you down. Just you watch. Like, switching engines is never easy to do, so I imagine that probably consumed a bit of time as well. Dr. Hell is dead because the events of the first Mazen Kaiser OVA have already occurred, in which which Dr. Hell was super killed for being a dick.
こういう時にはやっぱりこれ人間
Our buddy the Loam has already hit popcorn status now. As I mentioned the first time we saw them, these guys exist primarily just to like die nearly instantly and give you like morale. What makes super kills different from regular kills? I couldn't tell you. You know, like when it's so dead, you're like, goddamn, that's dead. That's super kill. You know, no one truly understands it. I was gonna line you guys all up over here. Let's form a battle line. Let the enemy come over. Let the enemy come over and be like violently murdered instead. Except for this guy. He's actually... Oh, he's not actually in range to have anything done to him, so we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Let's let him approach. I'm not under any time limit. See, like, even like the most basic combat weapon, like, one-shots these guys. Do you think that the live-action Vaults 5 would be in a Super Robot Wars game? They did recently put Vaults 5 in DD, I think, the movie, like the live-action one, so I think it's entirely possible. It really just is a case of they'll go through all the things they want to do. And they'll just decide. They tend to explain it these days as that they come up with the series list before they come up with the games. So really, it just comes down to like, what's the business motivation for including all of this stuff?
These
fucking jellyfish, I swear to God.
悪魔に俺たちの世
When
界
any
を
of these
渡しは
properties
しない
did you go to knowledge that the kunai was
敵は
originally a
焼き尽く
trial?
す
Well, there is a chapter later where basically the entirety of the war stops, and we spend a lot of time like farming, and so it turns out the Lunar Drak is incredibly good at farming, because it has kunai, which are, you know, it's good for troweling. Gonna be a lot of, do a little bit of gardening and things like that.
高速ビームの嵐だ今だ
You sure nunchucks were originally a farm tool? I'm extremely squinting at that sentence. My brain actually tried to consider what that was before someone just said it was a grain threshing tool. Spiritual success in the Fantasy Kingdom building sim. There was I actually watched a video Remy put out recently where he was playing a game where you ran your kingdom entirely through letters. And he mentioned offhand something about another game that was like Majesty. Is that what you're referring to? Is there like another Majesty-like game where you sort of set bounties and things to get people to do it coming out? Because that sounds kind of cool. You know, like I sort of, you know, I put my thumbs under invisible set of straps and be like, let's just remember who the guy was who beat the hardest like extra mission in the game. You know, like right in front of George Ladeau and everything like that. You know, like. Oh no! Don't go in there. They're doing rude adult things. Ah shit. Ah shit, they've now also seen Kigali naked as well. Who are you? Kigali Yula Asa, representative of Orb. You shall be eliminated. Which should really eliminate your haircut. Ugh! Mission failed. Sorry I'm late, Kigali. I had no idea they'd get this close. That's right. Thank you. Fortunately, all the intruders have been taken care of now. Forte's warning was spot on. If we hadn't tightened security, who knows what would have happened here. Atherin, who are these guys? I think they're with Val X. There have been similar reports from around the world. I still can't believe they managed to get this close to the Heart of Orb. Well, you put the Heart of Orb directly next to the ocean, at a port. So it was actually incredibly easy for people to get there. Yeah. The world may be in a worse place than we thought. Orb! Atherin has routed all the intruders who broke into the Defense HQ. Nice going, Atherin. I knew we could do it. Don't celebrate just yet. There's still more coming. Multiple mobile armors confirmed. MAs? They can't be with the Yoma Empire, can they? No. It's probably Val X trying to take advantage of the situation. Oh no. That's where Kigali is. I don't think so. Shin! Wait. I remember these MAs. The kind I was fighting when something awoke in me. I was mad at Orb for how selfish they were back then, but things are different now. No, there's no time to be reflecting on the past. I need to focus on the present instead. I'm fighting to protect Orb right now. That's all that matters. That's his seed activating there. Shin! I'll hold them off. Back me up. Okay, hang in there. I'm on my way now. Shin's latent power is awakened by anger. No, not anger. A strong will. That's it, Shin. Fight as your heart dictates. How dare you try to burn Orb? How dare you try to disturb the peace? If you really want to start another war that badly, an empty attack. Yep, that's our Shin. Your finger is supposed to be red, not all of you do it.
ダメ外れた女だからって負けないわよ行くわよ
So the game is called Lasaria. Okay, I might need to check that out then. I would like to play. Another Mother Majesty like. I thought Majesty 2 wasn't very good. I think I played the demo of it and just kind of let it go. Okay, why is Soji here? So if you pre-ordered the game, you get 3 DLC characters. You get Masaki in the Sidebuster, and you get the protagonist of Super Robot Wars V. So yeah, it is both of them and 9. And if you pre-ordered the DLC, you get the protagonists from Super Robot Wars X and T. But because I haven't streamed X and T, I won't be showing you them! We won't be unlocking them! We're gonna be seeing that DLC thing on the screen every single mission select till the day I die. Or, you know, like, until afterwards. Well done, Shin. Glad I was able to meet a man like you. But I won't be outdone. I'll overcome my own wall and reach a whole new level. So yeah, like, somebody is 15. He's a man. He's a real man. He's a 15. Like, okay, perfectly honest, so we've done 30... We've only... Okay, so the only ones I've actually shown are, 30 and V. X is, X is the Isekai one, and T is the robot piloting office workers here. We're gonna love T. T is a really fucking good one. I like X the most, but that's just because it contains like one of my favorite series. Hey, let's say I like that you can just look that up. Here's Shin's abilities. Those were Shin's abilities. But as you can see, because the enemy isn't using beam weapons, even if they hit him, which is unlikely because his seed is activated, it's only going to do like 120 damage because of his armor. So Shin can be surprisingly tanky in any machine that has VPS armor. Fucking my head's completely gone. My movements felt so awkward. And everything feels so smooth. Back then, I was so focused on protecting Orb that I didn't let myself think about anything else. Maybe this is that Meikyo Shishui thing that Domon was talking about. You're not there, Shin. So, X is actually kind of cool because the main characters we'll be playing as in X are actually locals to the Isekai world that everybody else that like the other series are all getting teleported to. So that'll be kind of interesting. But our giant robot is a giant robot magician as well. So look forward to that. Yeah, if you didn't pre-order, you didn't get them. They'll probably be released as DLC later, probably. I'll show off these mobile armors. Oh no, actually no, we've seen these guys before, haven't we? Because they definitely suplex some of them, so I don't really need to show it off. Okay, here we go. So he lands the hit. It doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do any damage. Okay. No damage at all. Yeah, I was a little surprised that none of the characters from 30 have been included in all of this. I will say though, the bosses from VX and T, the final bosses, are also in this game apparently. If you take a particular pathway, a particular ending pathway, I won't be showing those because that also is like a big spoiler. Alright, let's start getting some killing done here. I like it when Akira drops the pitch. But yeah, like out of the three basically the machines in VX and T, the machine in X is my favorite. Also, the character I'll be selecting, because we'll be playing as the male character, Iori, has probably one of the best theme songs that like an original has gotten in a long time. I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying that because it's true. But unfortunately, we'll have to wait till X for that. One thing I may do is probably take us down the path, the ending path that doesn't have the extra bosses in it. And then once we go through X and T, we can revisit the game and you know, unlock the crew, unlock their special attacks, and then, you know, finally beat those bosses up for old time's sake. So, you know, remember once why we may end up revisiting after we play X and T. So, you know, in like 4 years' time or something like that. Just fishing for compliments, it's fine. I suppose I can hit that guy from here with it, can I? Nope. Oh well.
Thunder!
In a way, I kind of wish I did X first, just so like everybody could get to see Sparrow. Y'all gonna have to just wait for him for a while. Yeah, Sparrow. Probably one of my favorite support characters in a Super Robot Wars game as well. Although, obviously, with how I feel about certain characters, it's kind of like, you may feel like that's kind of like a loaded statement. Superior evolutionary element destined factor. That's the seed, guys. Word is that Shinasuke has it too, but I don't know. Still, being able to unleash your hidden potential is a ninja speciality, so I've got to make sure I don't come up short.
こうしてこうして最後はあれで人間用心部一の撃
I was playing my own playthrough last night, and I unlocked the upgraded form for this machine. Obviously with the other protagonist cross. And all I can say is, goddamn, they did a really good job with like the ninja robot animations in this game. At no point whatsoever do you ever not feel like a complete ninja badass using these things. They're so great. Soften this guy up.
本バトラーの実力見せてやるぜ。
Just dodging in a super robot,
ス
it's
ーパー
fine.
ロボットに続くわよ目の前の敵に集中する
I played the new Strider game, well, the 2014 Strider game. It was quite fun. Ray can have this one.
やってみせる行くわよ
We're probably never gonna get to see her, like, attack. Although if we can ace her... Oh no, sorry, not ace her. If we can get her machine up to 50 thing, I think you can get her arrow movement as, like, post movement. Let's hoop it.
ノーベルガンダム行くよこれでとどめよノーベルラッフー
Just gotta crumble. The sax strikes again. We'll send these two back to help. Though Shin probably won't need it. There's something about the arrow with the full upgrade that's like an extra bonus. Something to do with the arrow, I'm not sure. Not just the range. Maybe it is just the range I was thinking of. I don't know. I got the brain rot. Suppose I can go over there and attack that one. No, I can't. Too far away. It's gonna blow you up instead.
この武器ちょっと使いづらいけど今だなぎ払ってあげるから
So like I've sort of just started chapter 5. I think there's 7 chapters in the game, so I'm sort of starting to get towards where the story, like the sort of the back end of the story. That's it, auto bullseye. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it has auto bullseye. She will never miss with the arrow. That's what I was thinking. I knew there was something weird about it. And I still haven't actually had a chance to show it off yet because she's just never had the morale to do it. But once we get enough like upgrades of like the systems and stuff, it may just work itself out. Yeah, when we're in the water, we just do not do enough damage on that thing, so it's gonna send Domon off in that direction. Whereas, at least with that, no, actually, no, they're not really that great either. Let's just keep them there. Yeah, doesn't really do so well in there either, so... Oh yeah, right, I haven't actually moved Shin yet. Alright, Shin, just keep softening dudes up, I guess. Like... Domon can slide, but he doesn't do as well in the air. He does about as well in the air as he does in the water. So his performance goes down regardless, and he doesn't do nearly as well. It's one of those things that's kind of like actually relevant. It's one of those things that's just kind of a little bit silly. Whereas the Lunadrop actually is like able to do really well in water. Oh, thank you. Just keep aiming for Callan, I guess. Those things hit so hard. Even with the shield up, that did so much damage. No, there's no boss enemies to face, so I'm not particularly worried. I have a feeling you might try that. A little bit of radiation in your drill. It's usually when you mine for something that you get the radiation, but in this particular case, the radiation is in the mining tool. The Garen has a drill. Is that a coincidence or a reference? I'm not exactly sure, but if you look at the Garen, it also kind of looks like it has a face in its chest. And like in Super Robot Wars, like Z2, there is like a little bit of a thing between it's Kamiya, right? He's the guy who pilots the Simon until he dies. Spoilers. And Callan, because like they both meet, and it's just kind of like a thing. We have a, Alfie has the burning finger too. She can do the burning finger.
これでとどめよノーベルラッフー
I love if he gets it, but those two burning hands again. He never says it's a burning hand, but remember that Shin also has the shining finger.
離脱する前に
Do remember he also actually has the shining finger with the Destiny. so we've actually got 3 burning hands in this game. Doesn't require me to know anything about it in the first place. Well, I mean, he did it in Super Robot Wars V, and we're definitely going to do it. We're definitely going to be doing it again in this game. So.
まだまだやられはしない大事な受け取れ雷が敵を撃つ
I will say,
一冊
I am perpetually out of energy in the later stages of the game. Although I am glad one of the full maximum upgrade bonuses you can get for a unit is you can choose to have them have like 1 more ammo for ammo shots, but also like 10% less ammo energy consumption. That's kind of nice to have. Yeah, you gotta pay the energy cost.
今度はこっちの番だ
Not that not that none of these guys, aren't having exactly the same problem. Now, one thing to note as we play this game, certain units can get their upgrades a bit sooner if you get certain numbers of kills with their characters. So we will start without the Destiny to begin with, for Shin. But once we hit 50 kills with Shin playing the game, if we haven't unlocked the mission that he gets his the Destiny at the time it does, we could get it early. And so, there's a few units like that. A couple of characters who will join us earlier in the story. New machines will get things like that. If certain combinations of units have it. Shin's the first. Actually, no, that's not true. You can also get the final attacks for Combat Levi and Raiding if you have those 2 units have a combined kill total of 100. So they too can get their stuff early. So those are the first ones we got. And there are quite a few secret units in this game. Haven't really sort of. Oh hey, it's Excalibur time.
Osoi! 自分から出てくるからだよ真っ二つにしてやるくらえもちろん
There we go. 41 to go. Where did he take those out from? The port. You got them from the port.
仕掛けてきたのはそっちだからなこいつならどんな奴が相手でも
I basically sort of every time the fronts appeared, they're the ones with like the little orange triangle, I would just send my units in that need to get kills in order to unlock stuff to those battles instead of the auto battle, and then like go to the toilet. It worked for the most part. Now, still not enough. Where is it? I have to, oh, she needs like one more. Hold on. Do I have an assist link that can help with this? No. I do not have anybody that can raise his spirit. Can you raise your own spirit? No. Alright, in that case, maybe we'll just kill this guy. Let's kill this guy together.
流派東方腐敗の名にかけて闘志よ今こそ燃え上がれ俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶバークレッツゴートフィガー
I refuse to talk over that. The question regarding does Raideen have any relation to Combat Levi? It's just from their generation, really. They're listed as being very near each other in the game. Okay, she's still okay. She still can't do it.
私の邪魔はさせないよ。私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークネスゴッドフィンガーヒートエンド。ノーベルガンダムは甘く見ないでよね。
Yeah, like I need Rain to like. Okay, she can do it now. Finally, we can actually show off her damn ultimate bullseye rising arrow. We haven't actually had a chance to see this, and I've wanted to show it off.
女だからって負けないわよ。一矢で仕留める。必殺必中ライジングアロー。
Right in the dick. Which is also three dragon heads, so it's a perfectly legitimate place to shoot one of those. Is that everyone around here? So basically it's just the enemies down here. Good. Let's activate Cookie. The reason activated Cookie is because we're feeding shit kill, goddammit!
ここで決めてみせる。
Right, hit the Hydra dick. You can run, but you can't Hydra. And hell, like, you know, if we wanted to, we could just do that again as well. Every edition, every attack to perfection. Hell yeah.
捕らえた。いける。やらせるか。
Shin, the proper portion always ends up in trouble when he thinks. So let's be kind to him. He needs to think less, because thinking always gets him in trouble. This proves to everything that's not chocolate chip. I like to imagine it's just like, that's not even referencing like cookie, that's just like any food. They're like, hey, today we're having fried rice. And he just looks down at the fried rice and goes, where's the chocolate chip? He's like tapping his fork on the side of the bowl, where's the chocolate chip? It's just like, hold on a second. I beg of you. So Domon, Rain, and Allenby are wearing the special suits that allow the Gundam to track their movements and perform attacks necessary. It's the suits are actually somewhat weirdly printed onto them at the start of the fights. It's kind of odd. But the cockpit of a fighting Gundam, a Gundam fighter, if you will, is not a traditional. It's not a traditional one. It's always kind of funny because, like, you see all the other characters get theirs put on. It's only a G Gundam thing, and you see all of them. They all stand there while doing it. When it happens to Rain, she gets like dragged to the floor because she is not used to this shit. She's kind of like, this is really uncomfortable. That's how the horse compiled the horse Gundam gets. Not sure how the guy with the Gundam with snake legs pulls it off, but he does that too. I don't actually remember. Is it snake legs or is it a ball? It's actually a ball, aren't they? I can't remember. It's either there's like a snake or a ball. There's a horse pilot. Yes, there was a horse that also piloted a Gundam that was shaped like a horse. Don't worry about it. You should watch G Gundam. The Oma Empire and its terrorists have been neutralized. I must say, I'm surprised they deployed so many of those Zamza types. It must be Valex after all. Nicely done, Shin. It appears you've overcome your wall. Honestly, I can tell you what the difference was. Just acting in the heat of the moment. I think that relentlessness is your strength, though. And the only reason you're able to draw it out at all is because your heart has grown stronger. My heart? Then, does that mean I've mastered the School of Master Asia? Not even close. Training never ends for anyone until the day we die. So continue your quest for mastery. I'd like to see just how far you can fly. That's just a cool sounding way to work me to the bone again. I'm the best fighter, right? No. Shut up, Shin. Oh. I can't thank you enough, Representative Echika. We only asked you to provide energy, but defending us was going above and beyond. No thanks are necessary. I believe protecting peace is the duty of all the residents of this world. Don't invade other nations. Don't allow other nations to invade you. Don't get involved with other conflicts. Right, the principles of Orb. And in addition to that, the A Advent does help other nations in peril. Don't invade other nations. Don't allow other nations to invade you. Don't interfere with others' conflicts. Reach out to other nations in trouble. Thank you very much, Representative. I've made up my mind thanks to our meeting. So what would you say to Orb and the A Advent officially forming an alliance? It would be my pleasure. Atherin, Zala, and Shinosuke reporting in. Nicely done, Shin. Orb is safe thanks to you. I was just doing my duty. Just your duty, huh? Well, I admit, I was happy to defend my old homeland. Good to hear. I'd like you to apply that sentiment for the good of all mankind. Representative, I'm afraid I'm not following. I have a request for you and Atherin. Orb and the A Advent will be allying, though the official signing won't be until after the conference. And since you're currently fighting under Orb, I'd like you to accompany the A Advent as an envoy, Shin, a symbol of our alliance. What? Me? We'd be more than thrilled to welcome you, so long as you're alright with it, of course. I'd rather not. Why? Because Domon's aboard the A Advent. Oh, Come on, Shin. You got me into this. You don't get to give me crap about this. Just the thought of his training sends shivers down my spine. I love Shin so much. Every other character will be like, yeah, I want to go to the AA, but Shin's like, fuck off. You mean the training to let you fight as well as you did today? Well, that's true, but don't stop here. There should still be greater heights for you to reach. Greater heights? Please, Shin, lend us your strength if you can. Oh, alright. You're really okay with having me around, I'm on board. Then it's settled. Would you mind showing Shin around the A Advent until the conference begins, Representative Echika? Of course not. I'll introduce you to the rest of Y's next, Shin. There's some people among them I'd rather avoid, to be honest. Then I'll handle Shin's dispatch paperwork in Kigali. For the good of all mankind, huh? What could Orb do for mankind, then? Pardon me, Representative, but I brought someone to discuss national defense with you. Show them in. Thank you. It's wonderful to see you, Representative Alpha. Huh, I feel like we saw that guy once before, watching us fight. Shin has found a new path to take. But what about me? What can I do for Orb? For the world? We know who that is! I need a drink of water. Throwdoor is starting to go. Shut the fuck up, Wu-Fei. We fucking turn the light on. Put the light on this idiot's dumb big forehead. Immediately. Yeah. I got so mad I started coughing. Come with me, Afransala. There's no place for you in this world. Chang Wu-Fei. Fuck you, Wu-Fei. Get fucked. Go away. Go away, Wu-Fei. Yeah, and so, Cookie leveled up! Rank 2 Cookie. So now she gives us the passive bonus of, all the main pilots will have an increase in their skill stat. Which is nice. Alright. So as before, I'm only unlocking one STG per mission. Just to be kind. I feel like we'll go up here and we'll do this one next. Definitely behooves us to get sticking near the A Advent, getting us bonuses like that. We also will need to upgrade the man, this mouse it really just wants to do its own thing. There we go. I don't think there's anybody else that needs anything right now. Nope, we're all good. Let's go to training pilots, because we did just get another ability, which will be good for Forte. I was looking for Cross right then. So we need more guard to do guard, so not that great. Echika... I'm going to give Echika the support defend program. I can only do the one right now. Is it true that Wu-Fei is a widower? Yes, Wu-Fei's wife was going to be the original pilot of the Gundam, and the space colony they lived in was going to be used as part of Operation Meteor as the original colony drop on Earth. And she died protecting the colony from the enemy, but Wu-Fei was very horribly traumatized by this, but also by the thought that basically they were going to destroy the space colony that she loved so much. And so, like, when he talks about women shouldn't be fighting, he's actually doing it from a position of grief. It's kind of his twisted sort of grief. So like, you know, like when he says like really stupid shit like that, you have to understand the guy actually had someone he loved deeply and lost them. It doesn't excuse his behavior, but you know, they never explain this in the show. No, they only explain it in Endless Waltz, interestingly enough. But they don't explain a lot of stuff. Like they don't tell you why Duo thinks he's the god of death. They don't tell you how Catra got to know the Marganac Corps, or what the fuck even the deal with Troa is. Like, it's not important enough. So let's take a look, see if there's anything that's kind of interesting we can give Shin here. We did. There are some better units we'll be getting later, which will benefit more from having the +1 range. I think we might just go with just pop in the sub FCS on him for now. Wufei's not actually misogynistic, he just sounds that way.
お待ちしておりました。
No, it's probably still misogynistic. It's just misogynistic grief. It's... he's just that kind of a fucking idiot. Make sure I don't save over my own save. Alright. So, now we have some other stuff. We aren't going to be doing a reason to fight. And the reason why we're not going to be doing a reason to fight is that if we get some other characters later, it's going to change this mission into something else. And I've done a reason to fight myself, so I kind of want to personally see what the other mission transforms into, so that's it. Like, yeah, Wufei is just not... Wufei's treatment of people is not like he grew up this way. It is, he suffered an extreme moment of trauma and is trying to sort through it, and he doesn't really know how, because everyone around him was just like, ah, yeah, she died, time to get ready to blow the entire fucking... our entire fucking home up. And he's just like, I don't fucking know. And they end up blowing it up anyway, which doesn't help. So hey, let's go with a new Gundam fight instead. He's doing some training here in the hangar. Boy, Domon is something else. He's just doing some solo practice and I can still feel his spirit. Aren't you going to spy with him, Allenby? Believe me, I tried. He turned me down when I asked. He said that he wants to focus on finding himself again. Yeah, guess that checks out. He has the eyes of a beast ready to strike. Because the next Gundam fight is about to begin, I assume. Has it been officially announced? No, not yet. But it's only a matter of time. It's still the best way to mediate between nations. we really need to establish that in the real world. It's safe to assume that not because I think it would be entirely fair or anything, but because it would be rad. It's safe to assume that every country is already preparing for the 14th tournament. Even Japan? We honestly don't know. Someone hasn't agreed to participate as Japan's representative. Huh. Wonder if he's going to represent the A Advent this time. Oh, just imagine. The A Advent winning the Gundam fight and rising to the top of the world. It's not that simple. This 14th edition of the tournament will be much more significant than the previous ones. In the past, the Gundam fight determined how many seats a country would get in the Federal Assembly. This time, it'll give the winner direct authority. Well, that's sure going to stir the pot. Still more peaceful than all-out war. I guess that's true, but what? You got a problem with it? I was just wondering. Is this what Domon and his friends really want? Yomogi's right. Domon. The battle I really need to fight may not be the Gundam fight. Huh? The hell's that mean? This isn't the time or place to talk about it. Leave us hanging? At any rate, I asked Representative Echika to take us to New York in preparation for that fight. Hold up. Is that where we're heading there? So you can handle your personal business? Not at all. We've received a formal request to supply energy to New York. I hear things aren't looking good in the concrete jungle over there. It's true. The Holy Britannian Empire has been dissolved and reorganized as the Principality of Britannia. That didn't solve all its problems. North America suffered greatly from the war between Emperor Lelouch and the rebel forces. Word is their influence within the Atlantic Federation is waning as well. Oh, speaking of the Atlantic Federation, I heard that Logos is the one pulling its strings. When Gilbert Dullendal made his public accusation, Logos collapsed. However, their roots run deep. Supposedly, their current influence is still strong. Logos, a secret society manipulating the world from the shadows. The world's moving on to a new era. The ghosts of the past obviously aren't. I heard the Atlantic Federation's been expanding its power ever since the dissolution of the New Earth Federation. Oh, the good old Atlantic Federation. Every time you need someone to do a big shitty war crime in scene, the Atlantic Federation puts their hand up and goes, me. Do you think Logos is up to something? I don't think so. They got clobbered big time during the Revolutionary War. So you're saying they shouldn't have the resources? Still, I assume someone has to be backing Valex, considering how widespread its activities are. Okay, it's time. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Where are you going, Domo? I'm meeting up with someone. If anyone's curious what's up, feel free to tag along. The Atlantic Federation is Canada. The creators of all the war crimes. Transmission from the Atlantic Federation is terminated. Whew! You did well not to lose your patience with those clueless dolts, Miss Echika. I suppose I should be flattered that they think so highly of the A Advent that they invited us to join the Atlantic Federation. But more like a demand for surrender to me. It was, when you get to the core of it. Yeah, but we're Third Amendment warriors over here, ladies and gentlemen. No soldiers in our houses. Woo! Woo! Just waving. I don't even know what our flag is. I don't think we ever get a flag. Would you call the little symbol on Echika's hat there with the SJG color directions on it? Would you reckon that's our flag? It's also like on the front of the ship down there as well, like that thing there. Do you think that's it? Is that our flag? It's a weird flag. Why aren't we need to get like every so often in Australia, everyone's like, we should change the flag. Like we don't need the bloody Union Jack up in the corner with the Southern Cross. We should make something cooler. And everyone submits like really just like boring ideas. We need something that's just absolutely just like eye-searing to look at. We just want to like I just want to upset every other country in the world with our flag. Be all bad getting under the banner. Better to be the tail of lions than the head of foxes is what they say. We can already take the A Advent wherever we want. It'd be a raw deal for us selling that out to confine ourselves to the Atlantic. I agree completely, Captain. However, the fact remains that we are in North America, which is under the jurisdiction of the Atlantic Federation. I'm sure we won't have to see the end of this issue as long as we stay. Yeah. I'm sure we won't have seen the end of this issue as long as we stay in New York. Some people submit amazing ideas, they just don't get the boring flag committee approval for voting. I always like the Simpsons take on the Australian flag, which was just a boot kicking an ass. That was some good shit. Long time no see, Domon. Chivity. Haven't seen you since we took down the Dark Gundam. Looking back, what happened between the two of us? In America. Come to think of it, New York was where we first met, wasn't it? And isn't New York looking great right now? Did you call me just to talk about old times? Nah, of course not. Look around. This is what my beloved hometown looks like now. It's gone to the dogs. The building-eating dogs. The giant building-eating dogs. Isn't that just Godzilla, Chimney? Godzilla's not real. And winning the next Gundam fight is the only way I'm gonna save it. It's clearly Cleveland. It's New York! Guys. It's New York. Chimney. Come on, Domon. Actually, for old time's sake, come on, Mr. Japan. It's not a Yu-Gi-Oh character. It's not Bandit Keith, leave him alone. Jiminy Crockett came first. I challenge you to a fight for the future of my hometown. A new Gundam fight. What would you guys say if I told you that the guy who announces, like, does like all like the story narration and the announcement for the Gundam fights is actually an assist we can get in this game, and will be getting in this game? Brought you Gundam, huh? Guess you've been itching for a fight too. I figured it'd come to this. I know you pretty well after all. Don't talk like you know me. What would you know about how I've been feeling all this time? I'm gonna beat you and bring glory to my country. Nothing else matters. Chimney! I ain't waiting for the tournament. I'm crushing you right here, right now. You'll be the first step on our road to glory, Mr. Japan. Hey, it's the Maxter Gundam, Gundam Maxter. Everyone's favorite boxing football game. Player. It only has 2 attacks. The gigantic magnum, which is, as we all know, is the American's favorite attack, where he pulls out guns and shoots you. And the Maxter Strike, where he punches. There's not really too much different about Chibity. You know, he's like that. So, generally speaking, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move up into sort of general range and then end our turn. In these sorts of fights, the best thing you can do really is just like, because of SP regen in this game, not having us at full SP, is to just let him attack at his turn and retaliate and have like Prevail on. Because he is going to hit us pretty fucking hard as his health goes down. Look at them go! Haven't done anything yet, Faku. Really gets your blood pumping. Heck yeah! Would have been a damn shame to miss that. Hang in there, Domon. You've got this. That's it, Domon. Go for it! Shouldn't we stop them, Allenby? I don't know. Chibity looks serious. Someone hasn't even decided whether or not he's going to be participating in the Gundam fight. Getting hurt here won't accomplish anything. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let them be. Rain? Someone came here knowing he'd have to fight Chibity. Imagine this is the true fight he was talking about. It's a true fight. Yeah, come at me. So as you can kind of see, he's we're just gonna pop persist. That does mean there's a good chance we will miss, but that's okay. I'm going to surpass you, Mr. Japan. Then the next Gundam fight is mine. Get real, Chibity. Can't beat me when you can't even overcome yourself. Bullcrap! The country I love so much is on the line here. I won't lose!
Hey, Japanese! お互い遊びはなしだぜ。ぶっ倒れちまいな。
Hey, Japanese!
オラオラオラ！シュート！
貴様の腕はその程度か。このゴッドガンダムをただのガンダムと思うな。そこだ。
Nope, missed.
ディフェンスにも自信がありだ。
And again, we will just, because we only got like a little bit of, we didn't really get that much SP out of it. So again, end phase. And again, we'll just hit. Honestly, I should let him hit me once and then stop persisting, because then I'll like my Prevail will kick in. What's the matter, Chibity? I'm still standing. Is this all the love for your country amounts to? Shut your mouth! Quit suppressing your flame, Chibity. Let it burn!
相手をしてもらうぜ。ロモン。
ぶっ倒れちまいな。オラオラオラ！シュート！
まだまだ。
Let Prevail kick in and then we can start focusing him down.
容赦はしない。もらった。
Assuming we ever hit any of these strikes, by the way. Oh, there we go.
Do. ガードの隙をついてきやがったか。
Alright, and just gonna check something here. Yeah, see, our hit rate's going way up, so that's good. Still got a bit of SP to burn, so again, end phase. And now we are going to persist in our violence.
タイトルホルダークラスのお出ましだ。
ぶっ倒れちまいな。
10手先の動きまで見切っている。
And this is good because this means that prevail will carry over to the next turn, so we can use it in our turn on next turn.
そこだ。
So we don't have to hold back on the next turn. We can fight both rounds. So I'm just trying to keep ahead of the the SK region. Chibity's PA is the same as his arm.
まだまだ試合中盤ってとこか。
It is, yes. Thankfully we'll never hear Chibity yell, "I'm going to violate you." What's the matter, Chibity? Are you telling me that's all you've got? Shut up! I'll just say this. There's no way you could beat me as you are now. What? You're one of the good guys, Chibity Crockett. You've always been ready to fight for your beloved nation. But you're different now. Your love is clouded with doubts. Ugh. Okay, so I don't beat him, so I don't get the item for beating him, which is a bit of a shame, but we'll live. I wasn't even sure if, there was, a timer on this, so, yeah. I need to go. Where'd these guys come from? You brought backup? You've sunken even lower than I thought, Chibity Crockett! No, they're not with me! Looks like they're after me. Tomon, I swear, I didn't... I know, Chibity. Tomon. Those are rose bits! George! At your service, Tomon. Chibity. What are you doing here? It's no different in Europe. What are you talking about? The elusive terrorist group Valax operating in the shadows. The inexplicable actions of the government plague my home as well. I joined forces with Domon to uncover the truth behind them. Chibity, if you really love your country, don't follow it blindly. Fight for what you believe in. Chibity, you're damn right, Domon. The government official ordered me to take you down for the sake of the nation. Now there's suddenly a bunch of shady punks on the battlefield. There's no honor in this fight. Those rotten punks want to ruin my country, or the world. They got another thing coming. Indeed, that's our mission. Let's go, Chibity, George. This is our new fight. Yeah, so, we got George now, and he has his burning punch now. He was suppressing his fire before. So yeah, he's basically the more hyped he gets, the stronger he gets, the less health he gets, the stronger he gets. And he's also got hit and run, which is really nice. And I kind of wish George had hit and run, because it would suit George way more. For some reason, he doesn't have hit and run, but he is the sniper character. Oh, game, you upset me. But he's got barrier buster, which is kind of nice. And yeah, the Rose Gundam. Alright then. Yeah, George and I haven't run. I know. I am mad too. But everyone's healed as well. All energy expended is still energy expended though, so. So let's just start punching dudes. The government gave me an order to defeat Domon, to guarantee our victory in the next Gundam fight. But I can't do that. There's something else I have to do first. And after my battle with Domon, I finally realized what. So bring it on, punks! I'll teach you not to get in the way of my fight with these raging fists! In America!
Shoot! トが使えたんだよ。
Today's Friday in California. This is New York, goddammit. Can't you tell? Can't you tell just looking at it? This is New York. See? This is where the Twin Towers were. Sorry, I had to say it at least once. I couldn't help myself. I had to do it at least once. You have to understand. I gotta do it. Whoever's forcing Chimney to do their dirty work also wants me dead. This seals it. There's something afoot in this country.
お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。もらった。
Just grooving away with the saxophone rider. Well, that was the prevail we had getting used to. That's okay. I understand your struggles, Chimney. You're correct that we're Gundam fighters, bound by duty to fight for the honor and glory of our respective nations. However, there's something much more important than that. I believe you will show us exactly what that is, Stillmon.
破壊のための機械に情けは無用でしょう。
我が剣のきらめき、受けなさい。おや、その程度ですか。
Alright, well, it seems like there's a lot of enemies to kill, so we're gonna have loads of fun. Don't ignore Chimney, that's fucking rude. It's incredibly fucking rude. Oh well, back to sex.
何？この俺が押されているだと？お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。
Don't ignore Chimney, he has a gun.
ゴッドスラッシュ。
Yeah, but so does everybody else in America. I don't know what to do. Ah, here we go. Time for some gigantic magnum.
もうゴングは鳴ってんだよ。
It's also counted too, which is kind of nice.
ギガンティックマグナム。
Even quick draws him. What a cowboy. A football boxing cowboy.
Shit. 俺としたことが。
Okay, he definitely did not say crap. I heard that. I heard that. That was a big man cuss.
チャリー、マニー、キャス、ジャネット。俺を待ってる女たちの名前だ。ここはガンファイトだ。
Don't forget the surfboard. This is true. He has a surfboard. I don't think any of his attacks actually in this one ride the surfboard. I think they did in J, but I don't think they do now.
遅い遅い。あくびが出るぜ。
Yeah, he definitely surfboards in J.
それは残像だ。お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。くらえ。
You have chosen death. I also just like that, like, we don't just have the head Vulcans, but we also have, like, shoulder Vulcans as well. This is it's just like, we just, you know... Yeah, we just put a bunch of, like, rapid-fire weapons in. We know he's never gonna use them. He's gonna punch everything. Like, everything is just sort of... All the weapons are moved to those little corners so that they can fill everything else with the Ghost Sicko mode powers.
機械じゃスパーリング相手にもなりゃしねえ。早打ちには自信があるだ。ディフェンスにも自信があるだ。
Finally, we get to see some rose bits.
あなたの攻撃には美学がない。破壊のための機械に情けは無用でしょう。行け、ローゼスフィット。
We're still going. Too many Tauras.
ではここだ。相手の攻撃を受け、その上を行く。くらえ。
Come the mobile armors.
Come on, baby!
ここはガンファイトだ。
泥試合になってきしまったか。ガンデム。
Yeah, well, that's better than yelling shit. Okay, it's more appropriate. Yeah, no, I was wondering if he was only picking the Magnum, but he just happens to be in range for it.
もうゴングは鳴ってんだよ。行くぜ。
ここはガンファイトだ。
See, the reason why Maxer fights first with that attack as a counter is because he's a quick draw, right? He sees it coming, he's like, "Hacha!" Like a cowboy. You think a cowboy's gonna draw a second? Hell no. Oh, fuck off. Don't think I went flash twice in a single round. Fuck you.
ウォーミングアップは終わったか
How
い？
dare you?
ここはガンファイ
Out
ト
of my
だ。
house. How come you can't do this in real boxing? The matches would be over so much quicker. You'd have to worry way less about concussion.
見たか、俺のフットワークを。
Alright, we're bringing our friends now. Let's go, yep, just go down the list. Still don't have so many guys, we can't just deploy everybody, so the ball has changed. Bang, 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 bang. Look, it was an innocent question, like, and I'm sure we've all thought it before. Why can't one boxer just, like, shoot another guy? It would even the field. Yeah, Yadfen. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tomon. You're not alone here. looks at, like, Jiminy and George next to him. Somebody goes, "Oh, did I imagine these two? Something wrong? Let's just focus on the enemy first. I'll deal with my hallucinations later. Attention. We believe the enemy force is affiliated with Val-X, a terrorist organization active throughout the world. Funny thing, I can't help but notice the military hasn't deployed its own troops to deal with this. All units, back up Domon and intercept the terrorists. Trust me, you don't even gotta ask. I think Domon's fighting ignited something in us. Guys, we're gonna join your fight, Domon. Here we go! You have my thanks, everyone. So let's get going. The only way we know how. And that's just like shooting our guns.
アニーナ先生、敵モビルスーツのデータをください。攻撃目標、捕捉。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
I mean, when you think about it, with a low enough caliber weapon and all the padding everybody already wears in the NFL, it's like you wouldn't even really notice if you gave, like, you know, the defense side like a small gun, right? And, you know, they could just try and stop the quarterback throwing by like putting him around into his chest. Just when he draws back, his chest is exposed. Knock the wind out of him, right? This is completely normal. It just shocks me that America doesn't incorporate guns into nearly as much of the sports as you would think. Because I mean, you look at Australian sports, and we really love just throwing things at people. You look at the game of cricket, like a cricket ball is like an extremely painful thing to get hit with, and it leaves a horrendous mark. Not just because it's really solid and hurts, but it also like leaves a mark because they like the material it's made out will just like leave a horrible like cherry red smear on your body when it hits you. So like Australians have incorporated our love of just like throwing things at people. I'm just so surprised America has not followed suit. You know what? I might actually repair Chimney. There you go, Chippy. America has baseball. Yeah, I guess, but that's still like, throwing isn't throwing isn't really what I would call a quintessentially American activity, though, right? You know, like, if in baseball, like, you know, like they had an option when they were like hiding the pitch, and we're just like, well, I could choose to pitch the ball. You know, when they fall back like they're about to throw. What if they had like a little compartment in the glove, in the pitcher's glove? There's like a little gun in there, like a little Derringer one shot, and like the batsman had to figure out if he was about to have like a pitch thrown at him, or if the guy was just gonna like whip the gun out and shoot at him. I think that would make the games more exciting too. And the guy behind him, you know, the two people behind him, like the catcher and the umpire, they're wearing plenty of armor. They're fine. They'll be okay. Still don't have enough for the burnering punch, so let's just kill this guy.
また KO 記録が伸びちまうな。クル装着。蝶のように舞い、蜂のように刺す。
I don't know. I guess I'll never be on any sports committees for strange reasons I can't ascertain. I'm glad to see you're in top form, Chimney. Oh, shut up. We ain't seen nothing yet. So their minds are clouded by doubt. Then again, I can't talk. Not doing any better. So full of doubt. Okay, I can't really kill anyone with that yet. I might try and come and help soften up some people first.
Masaki, こっちに気づいたにゃ。
おいでなすってな。行くぜ。もらったぜ。
It's like they don't really need guns when throwing a baseball 100 plus miles in your head would probably kill you. I mean, sure, okay. You know, like that's definitely a thing, but I'm just, you know, it just adds a little bit of danger to it in a way that wasn't there before. You know, it just spices things up just a little bit more. Keeps everybody on their toes. You know, like, is this one gonna be coming at your head at 100 miles an hour? Or is it gonna be a handgun being fired at you? Center mass. Like, you have to, you know, you have to think quick. Why isn't the baseball sometimes a bomb, too? Why isn't that a thing? Like, all the pitcher has to do is stand there and decide whether or not the guy's gonna throw it funny at him. You know, like, oh, am I gonna hit it right? I'm gonna run. Like, what if it was like a big comedy bomb with a fuse? Like, what if they had to decide whether or not they actually wanted to hit it or not? Is this a timed fuse bomb that, like, I could send at, like, a player? Or what if it was a what if it was an impact bomb and I needed to avoid getting impact bombed? You know? We just don't ask enough of these important questions in sport anymore.
Great の力、その身に刻め。敵は焼き尽くす。ブレスト、バーン。 甘い。グレートにそんな攻撃は無駄だ。
So I gotta kill. It's like way too many guys just sort of like hanging around.
この世界を守るために。この
Cricket is like a very sort of fun sport. Like, honestly, like cricket and baseball are both fundamentally very similar ideas. In essence, somebody throws the ball at a batsman. The batsman tries to put the ball in a place where they won't immediately get caught, and therefore they, you know, like they can run between their, you know, quotation marks bases. It's kind of, you know. But like the array and the shape and the way everything's lined up is just like it sort of goes different from there. But both have innings as well, which is kind of interesting. And both sports have evolved, but not killed any of the players for no reason. And I still don't really understand that.
人殺しの機械が止まって見えるぜ俺には
I have to keep stopping, like, take drinks of water so my throat doesn't explode. I've got myself some, like, eucalyptus and honey, like, sucking lollies, just so once when I finish screaming, I can just pop those in my mouth and be like, and I'm not dead!
行けそこだ
George is very unfortunately surrounded. I should probably like try and do a little bit of damage to get him out of there, but no one's really in range. That guy's in range though. Should definitely explode this guy. All we ever really see of Getter Arc these days is this attack, but it's a good attack. So, you know, we can't get too upset. Sometimes, you know, it just crits and then the enemy dies like completely anyway, so it's like... I think I live with those little crit moments. Get close enough to like weaken one of these guys. Will do. Get weakened. This doesn't add up. They really wanted to kill Domon. Why would they attack when we're with him? Which means their real objective is up.
モビルスーツが相手ならこれでいく突撃あるのみこっちも焦ってるけど向こうはそれ以上みたい
That's right, we can protect George now. Through his bits. Or rather, we can just get a kill, because I kind of wanted to get him a kill. It wasn't really so much about getting him out of there, because like he's just kind of blocked off. And they would probably still attack Chimney anyway, because they're weird like that. Then I really just wanted to get like a kill for George. Give me time.
大作千鶴小助準備はいいなちょうどいいようだ
The Atlantic Federation's real target was George, because they just, you know, couldn't stand the idea of a Frenchman not allying with Canada. I love how menacing Combat Levy is in all of its approaches. It's just got the Popeye menace. It's when Popeye's had enough and he's just like, you know, he's telling everybody he's had enough. It's always great. Oh hey, that guy over there. You can martial arts the fuck out of that guy.
Goto slash! そこだ!
Yeah, you guys, you know, if you haven't seen G Gundam, You should. He's good. All right, dude. If you really wanna perish, all right. Attack riding, sure, okay. It's always good when a super robot dodges, though. Especially when it's like the high 70s. I love all the little flourishes. It's the little twirl of the arrow, the way the finger and it uses its own energy to energize the head of the arrow. Because again, like, riding is kind of like a weird god being weapon. Hey, Rose Screamer, hell yeah.
そのような技など
破壊のための機械情けは無用でしょう。美しきバラの舞を今
ローゼススクリーマー
So we have focus as well. We really should just activate focus.
まったく教養が感じられませんね。このジョルジュドサンド逃げも隠れもしません。
これはあなたへの手向けです。
ローゼススクリーマー
George didn't need saving, I guess.
どうしました？それで終わりですか？
破壊のための機械情けは無用でしょう。
行くぞガンダムローズローゼススクリーマー
He's like so close to leveling up. Well, game wants him to Burning Finger. Who am I to say no?
俺はここだ。お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。覚悟してもらおう。俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただろき叫ぶ。バークレッツゴーッとフィンガーヒートエンド
Beep boop. Ow. Pull my finger, I caught it, it's burning red. Pull my finger. Interesting choice. But I'll allow it.
残念、最初の動きはフェイントなのだ。 人を殺すための機械なんていらないよ。天の竜、地の竜、両方当たり。
This is XCOM Forte would have been dead from a crit. 1% is you know, that's 100% in some circles. They both share a 1, if you think about it. And a 1 does go in 100 times. Well, that's just rude, that is. Yeah, she just didn't care. That was the fakest I ever done here. Stop attacking from out of range. Stop it. Attack George. Here's Roast Screamer. Attack Jiminy, he has guns.
おう、大手に乗ったつもりでいてくれて構わねえぜ。
泥船の間違いとちゃうやろな。
I feel like I've heard the term paper tiger so often lately. That's the power of branding, baby. Yeah, Rain's there to help out. We don't need to. We don't need to do too much here.
やらせないわ。こんなもの黙ってるほどお上品じゃないから。どんな相手だろうといけ。
Alright then, who wants to die now? These are the important questions I ask. Who's ready to meet their violent end? I think it's you. You first.
が敵を撃つ。必殺パワーサンダーブレイク。俺とグレートに敗北はない。
Hell yeah, let's show off the burning punch.
機械じゃスパーリング相手にもなりゃしねえ。俺の闘志よ、炎になれ。
バーニングパンチ。シュート。
Bye! Ghost never has enough. Can't do it. Soften them up.
こういう時にやることは一つだ。気持ちを一つに重ねるぞ。
Yeah, the Bearing Strike is a nice looking attack.
ダイナゼロンフルバースト。
Something beam time? No, this is the everything beam time. Also, apparently if you put a barrier on Dyna Xenon, she yells out something barrier when it, like, deflects damage.
Nah, 情けねえ声出すな。当たってねえだろうな。
I just love the annoyed tone of that voice there. Didn't even do anything, jeez. Chill out, man, come on.
人間はぶん殴る。機械ならぶっ壊すだ。
Is it like angry yelling? He was just like saying it, just like almost like half under his breath. Like, oh wow. Like sometimes they comment how lucky it was it hit the like the thicker part of Dyna Xenon's armor. And Gal was just like, I meant to do that. Like it wasn't like that was intentional, guys. It seems like it's just upset that they don't believe in him enough.
AI の動きにはパターンがある。
Keep softening everyone up.
今だ。当たれ。ポジトロンキャノン。 これくらいは私だって。
さて決闘といきましょうか。行くぞガンダムローズゼススクリーマー。
There we go, that's a level up we've been missing on that poor boy. Alright, well there really isn't too much else to do here. Except get rain a little bit more. I'll just fly around, do a little bit of repairing.
Masaki, 慎重にお願いね。
ああ、分かってるぜ。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。くらえ。アカシックバスター。いっけー。
Alright, one more. We can finally be rid of this damnable mobile armor stage. Sounds like the Mega Man Zipix sound font.
そうでもなかった
So Musker has been around for a long time. He's from like an era of like Plinky Plonkies. Alright, well. Let's go. Let's finish this off in grand style. I don't know, I'm just using them. I'm just using all their power up. There was some discussion in the Something Awful thread for this game. And they were talking about, like, whether or not, like, fighting a particular opponent too many times in a game before their final showdown sort of robs them a little bit of the, oomph they have. Someone mentioned the Grand Song, someone mentioned Shu Shirakawa, and I thought to myself, the writing does a lot of work on that, but at the same time, I think the one thing that gets him over the line is Dark Prison. Dark Prison is such a fucking, this guy is here and you are all in trouble theme song. When you're up against it, it's horrifying. When you're using the unit, it's horrifying, but in a haha, I can't believe I'm overkilling my opponent so hard kind of way. It's good times. Is there a reason not to? No. Actually, I should be remembering to do it more often, to be honest. Well, hostiles have been neutralized, but one question remains. Who were they? Forte! The maid's already taking care of the situation. We better hurry. Alright. The ruse was a distraction. They got into the A advent, but we were ready. My robot spleen! Your robot spleen! I'm extremely sympathetic! And they exploded. Their plan was to eliminate me and take control of the A advent at the same time. Nice one, Domon. We're just about done cleaning up these rats. It's a smart move, drawing us out and taking advantage of that to infiltrate. 80! Thank you so much for identifying and stalling the intruders for us. Anytime. That's what the Information Division is for. The feeling this plan's been in the works ever since the A advent set off for New York. Chibity's like, fuck. Chibity. I was told by the government that Domon was coming, and I had to take him out. I swear, I don't know anything about the terrorists or the infiltrators. You don't have to bow your head, Chibity. Chin up. I have no reason to doubt you. Still, the whole thing went way too smoothly, you ask me. It can be assumed that the terrorists, the infiltrators, and the government were all working together. Normally I'd call you a loon, but now, I can't really argue with that. That's more or less the situation in every part of Europe as well. George, that's why I'm here. To meet you, Domon. Listen, Domon, tell me, what am I supposed to do? You already know the answer, Queen of Spades. I'm no longer Japan's Gundam fighter. I'm fighting for the sake of the entire world. There's a certain name for people like that. The Shuffle Alliance. Shuffle Alliance. Indeed, Chibity. It's the Jack of Diamonds. I feel the same way as Domon. What about you, Chibity? You're joking? The answer's obvious. My beloved country is part of the world. That means a fight for the world is a fight for America, too. I'm in. I swear on the crest of the Queen of Spades. Good. Shuffle Alliance. So this is Domon's new fight. However, there's still much we don't know about this enemy. The elusive terrorist organization Val X operates from the shadows all around the world. And now it's looking like they've wormed their way into the leadership of some countries. Maybe they're remnants of Logos after all. If that's the case, they have a lot more influence than we'd originally thought. I thought Gilbert Dallendal and Emperor Lelouch had gotten rid of them completely, but I guess the thing about weeds is their roots run really deep. If they prefer to stay hidden, We'll just use the A Advent to lure them out. Representative Echika. The target is our vessel. They'll reveal themselves sooner or later if we keep moving. Are you suggesting we act as bait? I'm afraid it would be unwise to put the citizens in danger like that. That's exactly what Wise Next is for. Am I wrong? Of course not, but... What she said. There's no point in worrying. As long as we're around, those slimy freaks ain't gonna lay one finger on the city. Domon, I hope you let us accompany you on the path you've chosen. Thank you, Representative Echika. No need for thanks. I'm simply doing what's best for the A Advent. I'm right behind you, Domon, for the sake of the world and my country. As am I. We all have the same goal, so it only makes sense we travel the same path. Thanks, guys. Please watch over us, Master. The righteous power we're gathering will dispel the wicked clouds shrouding the world. Once the completed Shuffle Alliance can fight together with Wise Next, my heart should grow strong enough to stand up to anything. I'm sure of it. God damn it! Well, oh god damn it! Well, it looks like the plan failed. Well, that shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone. Stop with that smarmy tone. This is your problem too. There's no need to get worked up. Right now, we're merely sowing the seeds. Exactly. We have to make sure everything is in place for when they finally ripen. This fucking guy again. Yes, to ensure the future is as it must be. Yes, well, people who know their Sea Destiny and also their G Gundam will recognize those two guys. But who is that mysterious, besuited man? And she say finally hits her next rank, and it's a support defend buff, which is really nice. And from that fight, we ranked up! So now we can put somebody else in an assist slot. And of course, we'll go in and we'll... Oh, and because we went up in that rank, as you can see, the grid is now bigger. And believe it or don't, it has still got more room to grow. We're still going to pursue down this path to get the A Advent able to heal people around. But this is a good one to get as well. HP. But as before, the green path will be a lot of things relating to upgrade costs, more experience from doing stuff. The morale penalty from resupply is just removed entirely. More MXP from completing missions. More regen from units put on the ship per turn. More credits from destroying enemies. So as soon as we get that HP boost, we'll continue down that path. Whereas on this path, it's more damage-based stuff. All allied pilots gain 2 morale at the start of the ally phase. That'll be a really good one to get. Because that just means everybody starts to grow faster. And as you can see, there's more than one example of it, so... And it all stacks, so over time, you know, you end up just ridiculous amounts of everybody getting their morale up. And yeah, more ally armor, barrier EN costs halved, that's pretty good. More SP. Enemy placement bonuses just don't happen, just kind of funny. Plus 2 SP regen, that's really, really good. All allies SP starts at 60%. Like, we've still got a lot to go on. But we'll probably go with the cost reduction stuff first, and get the extra MXT or MTX or whatever it's called, so that we can keep doing that. Oh, we've got some mech stuff through. Because we have the Maxter and the Rose. Oh, wait. They've already come fully upgraded. That's why we actually leveled up. So it don't matter! Sorry, still dying. Hold on to that hit and run for later. And don't really have anything else to put out, so that's fine. Did we get any good parts from that? I don't even remember what the new part was. A sniper kit. So all weapons gain crit. We'll give that to shoot. Alright. Let's save the game. And we've got another big mission coming. This one's a fun one. Because, I believe it's time to do another, like, main story mission. Because obviously that one's the X and T characters have been doing that. Reason to Fight, like I said, transforms into something else if we do it. So we're gonna be doing Aliens Adrift next. But let's have two conversations here. Because we've gone up in rank. Miss Echika, the overall evaluation of the A Advent's national power has risen to rank E. The A Advent is moving up in the world. It is, but... Oh, I'm aware. There's still so much to do. Vast seas of the future lay before us. I want to believe those seas are full of hope and continue full steam ahead. Miss Echika, even as a temporary representative, I need to protect the freedom and peace, and the happiness of everyone on the A Advent. That's the spirit, Miss Echika. Now that we're at rank E, I'm certain System Nirikana I will have some new things to show us. We need to keep improving the A Advent as a country to keep the rewards coming from Nirikana I. It's a goal we can work towards together. And out of that, we just get some more money and some little bit of MXP. And now we'll see what we get for 10 STG memory nodes unlocked. Miss Echika, we've now expanded the STG memory 10 times. System Nirikana I exists to provide signposts to guide humanity's future evolution. Digitizing the A Advent's experiences allows it to develop new abilities. That in turn provides all sorts of benefits to the A Advent and its citizens. And it's up to you to decide how to develop the STG memory. I feel like I've come to terms with what I should do now that we've unlocked 10 different functions. Oh? The 3 routes of the STG memory each have their own purpose. We should develop each of them to their fullest. Doing that will grant the A Advent a significant boost in power, I'm sure. True, it's not the power I'm after. What I want is to use that power to bring freedom, peace, and happiness to the A Advent. Understood. It is up to you how we use our power, after all. With 10 new functions unlocked, Nirikana I has provided us with a new part that can expand on them. It's almost as though the system is rewarding us. Thank you, Nirikana I. Developing the STG memory powers up Nirikana I. All in all, it's beneficial to the A Advent. I understand. Going forward, I'll do what I can to continue expanding the STG memory. For the sake of Nirikana I, and of course for the freedom, peace, and happiness of everyone on the A Advent. The FAPA. For the FAPA. Of everybody. The FAPA. And we got an EXP getter. So we might as well... Well, we also need to like assign an assist. Because we do have Ropé here. And Ropé is actually the most ballin' of all of them. He activates Analyze on all enemies, so we're gonna add him to the ranks now that we've gotten a spare slot. Analyze, of course, is really good. Everybody takes 10%. All the enemies will take 10% more damage and deal 10% less damage for a turn, and he just does that to everybody. Also, we will need to put that EXP getter part on somebody, and I'm just going to put it. I'm gonna put this on here as well. Ropé's Brainwave Scanner. Because using Support Attack or Support Defend gain 2 morale together with Support E. That's a pretty good one to have. And, I'm just trying to think. I'll give it the cartridge. Like, no one's really in a rush to get more EXP. So I'll just throw it on here for now. Anyway, Aliens Adrift. While getting permission to go to space, the team meets visitors from other planets and dimensions. I wonder what that's all about. Other planets and other dimensions. Hey mister, is the A Advent going into space? No need for the mister, just call me Baku. Okay, Baku. Is the A Advent going into space? Answer my question, the child pulls out a gun. Oh! Must be a child from America. Well, right now it's headed to Panama, so space will probably come after that. Huh? I don't really get it. How should I explain this? Travel between the Earth and space is regulated, so the A Advent can't just go into space whenever it wants. Panama is where they keep track of who comes and goes, so we can go up and after we get permission from them. Thanks, pretty lady. Hey, Brat, look at me so nice to her, huh? Chop pulls out the gun. I didn't ask. Bucko. I didn't fucking ask. Because you look like trash, I'm guessing. Shut up, Takuma. Not any better. I bet space will look amazing through the A Advent Dome. For sure. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. This is work from home, girl, remember? Like, I hope your Wi-Fi's good, babe, because you're in fucking spacesuit. And ain't no pretty scenery up there, though, and here comes Captain Killjoy. You mean that talk about alien attacks on the Earth sphere? Hey, no need to worry. That's what Wisenext is here for. Anyone who wants to mess with the A Advent will have to go through us. So you can all sit back and enjoy the ride. You'll be fine. Trust me. We can speak for the folks on the A Advent, at least. The child's like, I didn't bring my gun. I can't ask a question. What's wrong, little lady? Still a bit scared? I think she's scared of me. Don't worry, I'll leave. That's not it. You're a member of Wisenext too, right? So there's nothing scary about you. Oh. Wisenext is here to protect the A Advent and all of us, right? That's right. What are you afraid of? Dad said the Earth and space might go to war again. Humans can't stop from fighting among themselves. Foolish. Hold on, Kamui. I don't think humanity is that dumb. The Revolutionary War opened a lot of people's eyes. I doubt they're in any hurry to get back to violence. I find that hard to believe, but I hope you're right. So don't you worry, little lady. If anyone tries to start a war, we'll beat the heck out of them and make them stop. Thanks. Your face may be scary, but you're super nice. Wait, scary? That's like Kamui, right? Wipe that smirk off your face before I wipe it off for you. Everyone on the A Advent is counting on Wisenext. Of course they are. We're the ones keeping them safe. It's great if you realize that, like, all the characters are all just standing on this one particular roadside together, like, blocking all the foot traffic, having a conversation. It's just, like, in this big fucking mob having a conversation in the middle of the fucking street. Have to admit, it's not too bad being counted on. Sure ain't. We're not gonna let him down either. In fact, we'll keep everyone out there safe. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. Oh, is that Echika over there? Hey, over here, Echika. We're blocking the street. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for everything you do, Representative Echika. You're always working so hard. Well, thank you. I'm afraid I can't do all that much as your representative, though. Out for a walk? Something like that. Well, I better be on my way. Take care, everyone. She seemed to be in a hurry. He spends the little free time she has walking around the residential districts. Now that you mention it, yeah, I've seen her walking around in all sorts of places. Meanwhile, at the Shinada Stowasa's floodgate, Nanami, Himoki, shouldn't you be at the big gathering at the side of the road, blocking the footpath? Sounds like the A Advent is heading into space once they finish up the paperwork. Yeah, it'll be my first time in space. Mine too. Did your family have stuff they still wanted to do on Earth? Is that why they didn't join the long-range immigration fleet? The super long-range immigration fleet? I don't actually know. What about you? Are you interested in space immigration? I don't know that either. I just want to stay here. Here? As in, on the A Advent? Yeah. Remember I told you that Kano? That my sister died when I was in elementary school? Yeah. She's in the choir at school. She died right before a big recital 5 years ago. We only didn't do much together. Barely even talked considering we were siblings. Then for some reason, she invited me to her very first recital. I still can't figure it out. Why did she do that? Nami. I've been looking into some things since then. About your sister? Yeah. So I'm at this floodgate, where my sister died. I'll help. Emogi. You want me to, I mean. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, good grief! You two are driving me nuts! Forte! Why are you here? Sorry for butting in, but I couldn't watch another second. Honestly, were you planning on letting the sun go down before you made your move? Was that actually your plan? What are you talking about? Yume. Yes? I don't know how exactly you two... don't know what exactly you two were talking about, but I did catch that you're looking for info. Anything I can do to help? Oh, no. That's fine. I'd like to do this myself. Nanami! It's almost time for the meeting. We should get going. We'll see you later, Forte. And they're off. Okay, that's fine. It's not like we're all going to the same place or anything. Man, those kids had my heart fluttering. And right there's young love. Don't you think? Yeah, that's right. You hiding over there. Come on out. I assume you knew I was tailing you the whole time. I am a ninja, you know, if I don't look it. So, what are you after? Want to have a showdown by the river like in some shonen manga? I'll pass. Are you sure? Instead says you're looking for a fight. I'm sorry. Hey, come on now. You're making me feel awkward, getting meek like that all of a sudden. Let me guess. Is this about Echika? Do you want to be friends with her or something? As if. Okay. I'm not sure we have anything to talk about, unfortunately. The 31st Autonomous Corps. Huh? That's your squad you and Captain Novi were in, right? I want to know every little detail you've gathered about them as a covert operative. Please. Sorry. I don't think I have the information you're looking for, you know? Yes, they were autonomous and then they exploded for some reason. Those are the only two left. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Great news, everyone! The A Advent has just received permission from the NLN to travel to space. That will stand indefinitely, as long as we remain in compliance with the NLN Charter. Secretary General Aide must have pulled some strings for us. Wow, it's great he can be so active now that he's demolished the entire Earth Federation. I heard about him from Merlino. Sounds like he's pinning a lot of hope on the A Advent. He's a real want somebody else to do it kind of guy, so I can kind of see how he pins a lot of hope on us. We can't let him down, can we? The A Advent has gained some freedom of movement within the Earth sphere. Therefore, before we move into space, I'd like everyone to be aware of how things currently stand here. Ahem. Miss Echika has graciously given me the honor of presenting that information to you. Heck yeah! Special lesson from Miss Anina! Talk about is like so excited about literally fucking everything, and I'm always on board for it. I really don't need that kind of reaction. First of all, the Revolutionary War's finale marked the curtain closing on the conflict between Space Noids and Earth Noids. And now, with the dissolution of the new Earth Federation, the nations have their sovereignty once more. As a result, the colony nations have complete autonomy. So basically, the biggest reason the Earth and space had to fight went away, right? Meaning space is at peace. I wish. Humans may have stopped fighting each other, but there is conflict coming from outside. After the Revolutionary War, our defeat at the Battle of Ceres allowed the Wulgaru to invade the Earth sphere. Those mysterious aliens attacked us in space. Our first contact with the Wulgaru was 8 years ago. We still don't know a thing about them. In fact, I should say first conflict instead. They rejected every attempt at communication. I wish they at least understood our language, like the Campbellians. They understood us, but they sure as heck weren't listening. With the new Earth Federation dissolved, each colony has been trying to fend off the Wulgaru invasion individually. That they are succeeding is largely thanks to Neo Xion. They're taking the lead in the colony's defensive efforts. Char Aznabel's Neo Xion teamed up with Chairman Willendal and fought against Earth during the Revolutionary War. While the other Space Knight factions like Zaft, Axis, and the White Fang suffered heavy casualties, Neo Xion under Char Aznabel managed to finish the war with most of its forces intact. A clash was expected between the Earth under Emperor Lelouch and Neo Xion. But with Lelouch's assassination and the shifted public support after the Revolutionary War, humanity managed to avoid that conflict. That said, there are plenty of people who believe the current peace to be the calm before the storm, which means the possibility of another war between Earth and space. Again, Kamui, humanity isn't that stupid. We'll have to ascertain that for ourselves. Echika's right. We're going to be up in space anyway. We'll see what's going on whether we want to or not. Yeah, if we're not careful, we might get dragged into said war ourselves. Mysterious aliens and the threat of war. I guess space isn't just the sea of black and twinkling stars it looks like from down there. In addition to all of that, Colonies are also dealing with Val X attacks. Still don't know who these guys are or what they're after. Whoever they are, they've targeted the A Advent on a number of occasions. So presumably, you'd expect them to pay a visit once the A Advent is up in space. What's going on? Enemies? Report from Monitoring Division. Dimensional boundary distortions in the area are rapidly increasing. What? Doesn't that only normally happen when we have DLC characters? So space-time is twisting? Are the Insectors coming? No, it's worse than that. Oh, it's so much worse than that. Aliens adrift. Oh no, it's the return of Randy. Yes, Majestic Prince does mean Randy will be tally-hoing back in again. His usual, brand of problems. Oh! 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 The Mexican I had for lunch. Where are we? So this is a little thematic, thing we call Show Don't Tell. I was fighting the Drake Army. Okay, now we're telling as well. I was just fighting the Drake Army over the Pacific. The Gorion and Gargaring went down. And Rimmel allows it to make it. Oh, right. The Aura Road opened right after that. So basically, what I was worrying about is that we're about to get the worst examples of Tomino naming, all just one after another, and I'm going to have to continue to pronounce them to the end of time. So pray for me, everybody. Marvel. Where are Marvel, Nie, and the others? Chum? Is that you? Hey, you're not Daba. What are you saying, Chum? Who's Chum? My name is Lilith Farr. You're a different Ferrario? What's a Ferrario? I'm a Morali. So there are fairies outside of Bystonwell? Bystonwell? Do you at least know of it? No. I feel like I've heard that name before. It's Dunbine, but it's also Elgheim. Did you hear a word I just said? I'm Chum Huao. I'm Mi Ferrario from Bystonwell. Please pray for me. Pray for my brain as I try to pronounce these things. But you look just like Lilith to me. Oh, that's racist, Dabo. So, you seriously don't know anything about Pentagona World? That's right, though. I feel like I've heard that name before, at least. But forget that. We should be looking for Sho. I don't think he got... I just know he got sent here when I did. What do you expect from me? I'm not even sure what's going on. Aren't you an Upper Earther? What? Oh, that's a person who lives on the surface of a planet called Earth. Earth? Wait, you mean we're not on Pentagona World? I don't know what that is, but I assume not. Did that weird light that swallowed me up do this? What's the matter? Sorry, chum. Looks like I'm nowhere near strong enough to help you. What? Huh? Is the Aura Road opening again? I know this feeling. That whatever I got pulled into is appearing again. This is like we got our fairies mixed up with the wrong protagonists. I recognize this feeling. I figured it was the Aura Road opening, but maybe I was wrong. At least the Dunbine is here, but what happened to Marvel? Sure. Don't worry, Lilith. Let's just focus on what we can do right now. I get that you and I came from different worlds, but I'm just glad we can understand each other. It's just like Bystonwell and Upper Earth. We're speaking our own languages, but we understand each other thanks to telepathy. Sho, something's coming from over there. Stop shouting in my ear. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry too. I just snapped out of habit. Chum sounds like a very lively girl. Yeah, like Chum... We will be hearing Chum yelling a lot in the attacks. Lilith is way more, like, Lilith is like a very fierce little fairy. She will fuck a guy up if she can. But she is also teeny tiny. But she is also not extremely loud and angry and mad about everything. You look identical, but you're much more well-mannered than her. Really? I'd love to meet her. I hope we find this Daba guy of yours, too. Something's coming, Sho. are those? What are those? You don't know either? I don't remember them from when I was on Upper Earth a year ago. What I do know is that they're enemies. Eek! We have to fall back. They're coming from behind, Sho. They've got us trapped. Look! It's the Dunbine! Marvel must be here. Someone you know, chump? Yeah, let's get to it, Daba. Hurry, hurry! Going, so stop shouting in my ear. the chum experience is hearing loss. Calling that mech. Come in, pilot. I've got one chum Hoa in here with me. Daba! Lilith, is that you in there? Uh-huh. Sounds like we've got our partners swapped. Get in, Lilith. Right. Head on over, chum. Okay. The sound of fairy travel. Daba! I'm glad you're safe, Lilith. Sho! Sho! I'm here, chum. Everything's fine now. Please stop screaming. Oh, right, the attack. Except that it looks like these guys aren't planning on letting us leave. Who are they? I don't know. They're clearly enemies. In that case, I'll take point. I'm Shozama. Thanks for taking care of Chum. Daba Myro. Likewise, thankful Lilith is safe. I think we should get out of this mess first. Would you give me a hand? Roger that. I'll follow your lead. Daba. Sho. Kick their butts, you two. Stop shouting in my ear. There it is. Alright, hey! So, two Tomino tastes that taste great together. We have Dunbine and we have Elgaim. And these are also the titular machines from both shows. So, this is Sho's mech, the Dunbine. It has a barrier, which, you know, the more aura level you have on the character who is piloting it, the better the barrier is, which is kind of nice. And also, once their morale is high enough, they've got a chance of just straight up dodging an enemy attack, which is nice. And it's a sort of a close combat-y thing. We definitely don't want to get hit in the Dunbine. The Dunbine, basically any of the Dunbine show-related mechs, they do not like getting shot. They do not like getting hit. Do not get hit. And here's Sho. He has the unique trait Battler, which means that once he hits high enough morale level, he just does more damage. He also gains morale every turn as well, which is nice. His aura power is only 3, but that does mean he dodges better, and his barrier is slightly better. And he does, I guess it's like plus 50 attack for every level of aura power, because he's got plus 150 for that. He ignores size, which is good, because we're a dinky little thing. And of course we have morale break limit, so it's up to 160. That's pretty good. And then over here we have the heavy metal Elgaim. And what makes the heavy metals so annoying is that they have something called Zimmerit coating. So all beam attacks just, you know, do less damage on a heavy metal, which is really funny considering most of the heavy metals also use beam weapons. Also comes with a shield, and also it has like very, like, you know, 10% maximum EN regeneration. So that's kind of nice, but like it can be a bit huggy. This one's more of a sniper machine. It's like got a lot of ranged attacks. Like the power launcher is a pretty good default weapon sort of thing. But as you can see, all of his weapons are beams. even attack sequence. And here is Daba. He is also a level 3 unique person. But in this particular case, it is a headliner, which is the name of someone piloting a heavy metal. Because I guess they think that's really cool. And so from that he gets bonuses to sight and mobility. He has hit and run, thank God, and also just at the start of a sortie he gets fortune. Yeah, no Mika here to bully the heavy metals, unfortunately. So let's just put these two over here and let the enemy approach us. And yeah, as you can see, these guys don't use beam weapons, so it is not so great for us. But we do have focus. So let's just activate focus and hope we don't get hit too many times. So this is a completely different star system from Pentagona's worlds? How was I brought here? Taba. Don't worry, Lilith. No matter where we are, survival is our first priority. We can worry about stuff after we're safe.
そうはいかないな。やるならとことんまでやってみる。そんな動きが鈍いんじゃ当てるよ。そこだ。
Yep, have a nice sleep. Fucking love this song though.
こっちも余裕なんてない。邪魔なのはあいつか。そんな動きが鈍いんじゃ当てるよ。
Yep, keep them coming. So they're all very fond of Dubba, so luckily Focus has kept him from getting hit too many times in a single turn. More in one.
すごいタワ
やってみる価値はある。そんな動きが鈍いんじゃ当てるよ。見えた。
So the interesting thing, obviously, we had Elgaim in Super Robot Wars 30. So anyone who's watched that, I slowly raised the gun. Everyone who's watched that was all of you, right? Oh, hold on a second. That's the Vieras. So the Drake army is here too. Must be showing that Dunbine. Todd, is that you, Todd Gwynnis? No way. Todd died back when he lost a show. You shut up about me losing? I don't know how or why, but I'm alive. All I know is I woke up in my Vieras, back up on Upper Earth again. Don't get so bent up about it, Sho. Got no reason to pick another fight with you now. In fact, looks like you're having some trouble. Want me to lend a hand? I'd appreciate it. You must be one of Sho's comrades. Maybe. The relationship seems a lot more complicated to me, though. Hey, you there in the white unit. I've never seen a machine like yours before, but I'm trusting you with my back. Same here. Seems nice enough, at least. I don't know who you are or where you came from. I was lucky enough to get another chance at life. I've been living it to the fullest, so don't get in my way. So hey, we have Todd. Similarly, he has like his machine, the Vieras. Doesn't like to get shot. Aura power and offshoot. Pretty much exactly the same thing. His machine has a lot more move and fire, very close combat-y. And yeah, he's also a battler, also has Lucky Star, but doesn't have as much aura power as Sho does. He's not a protagonist. That's okay. We don't all gotta be special. He also doesn't really have much in the way of protection, so we're probably just gonna leave him for a second. Maybe soften one or two of the enemies up. Based on the stuff I heard over the comm, we're on Upper Earth, and it's been a year since we last fought Drake. What am I doing here? Sho! I know! Should prioritize making it out alive. Worry about the rest later. So yes, the big thing is, this is post-series Dunbine, which is always an interesting thing because Dunbine has one of the most everyone fucking dies endings that you'll see in a show. Pretty sure the only survivor on both sides of the conflict at the end of Dunbine is Chum. She just gets to live as the only survivor of, like, whatever the fuck just happened. That's that range still. Do some more softening up. Might take some easy shots, though.
邪魔なのはあいつか。今だ。
Well, more often than not, after everyone gets Mickey killed, considering, like, in its own way, Bison Wells, where most of the story of Dunbine takes place in, is kind of like a place, like, that's sort of an afterlife world. It's not too, sort of, you know, out of the ordinary. Man, you have got no defensive powers whatsoever. Like, I am just going to have you end your turn. And hopefully everyone will attack fucking somebody else and you can do a follow-up. Ass! Oh well, you better hope 42% is not enough to kill you, because after the hell I've been through, a lot of things are crystal clear now. Bring it! I've got to survive to enjoy this new life I was given. Dunbine is such a not a happy story. It's an isekai, but man, like, basically the main character show is he is basically in a motorcycle accident and is brought to this world called Bison Well, and in that world a guy named, and look, okay, I'm gonna put my hands up to my forehead as I say this, because I remember I have to say this name out loud. Okay. So a guy started making these machines, and the name of the guy who started making these machines is Shot Weapon. Okay? And these machines that Shot Weapon made, this is not a joke, his name is Shot Weapon, are being used by this evil empire run by this ambitious guy called Drake to conquer the entirety of Bison Wells. That sounds like a very American name. It's certainly a name. So Shot Weapon is basically just developing these machines because he thinks it's really great, but like they're being used to cause problems. And as it turns out, the people the piloting of these machines is primarily possible through the aura of the pilots. And so people who are brought in from the upper earth, because the general implication is that, like, Bison Wells is kind of like an underworld, or a world within the earth. They tend to have stronger auras, and auras tend to be tied to emotions and things like that. And so I guess the idea is that the people of Bison Wells don't quite have the range of they don't quite have the range of emotions that, like, the upper earthers quite do, the nuance. And so Sho is originally brought into the Drake army convinced that what he's doing is the right thing, and then ultimately he meets, I think, Marvel, who sort of shows him, no, that's not true at all. And he's like, ah, shit. And so he starts working against the Drake army, and that's sort of where things sort of go from there. And like all good productions, the titular mech gets outdated halfway through the show, replaced with a different one. At least when they do it with Elgime, it's the Elgime Mark II. In Dunbine, it's the Billbine. And then there's like a third one, I think. That's to say nothing of the Surbine, but we won't be talking about the Surbine right now. Yeah, and so heavy metal Elgime takes place in a far off. I don't know if it's a far off galaxy or a far off solar system, but it's called Pentagona World. And basically it was a place where a lot of people had been fighting for a very long time, but essentially the worlds were united by some guy called Poseidon. But at the same time, Poseidon committed a lot of genocide against a lot of people that might have been considered to be problems. This guy needs to not die. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just move him over here. I may actually just move him away. Let's go. You just fucking go over there, Todd. You had your chance. Alright, we can kill some people with this, so that's good. Todd would have a lot better of a chance if he had anything more than Bullseye and Excel. It's like, dude, no. You are not ready for what the world is going to do to you. I'm just going to attack sequence this guy. Attack sequence is a nice attack.
じゃあ私はダマの応援
Can't spell World Peace without genocide, apparently. Wait, actually you can. Well, it's done already. So it's pretend you can't, yeah. You definitely can't take back the World Peace genocide. But anyway, Daba's like the hidden son of one particular clan that Poseidon destroyed. And, in essence, Poseidon is forcing a conflict scenario amongst the worlds, alongside stagnation. Essentially to cause conflicts in the hope that he can evolve people kind. It's one of those really stupid, nonsensical plans that only like a person who's like snorted too much space crack could come up with. Hey, look at that! It's Highwang and friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Byston Wells Pentagona World fairy meetup. We have both aura machines and heavy metals. Too much planning. Just do a colony drop. Also, the Todd please don't die hour. Looking to the Tunpai boys. Two friends that get stuff done, no questions asked. We have known each other for 5 minutes, but our fairies get along, and thus we have been together through thick and thin. Yeah, but Highway, we're in a real state of please pray for me because I am going to have to utter some extremely demented names. I've already had to say the name Shot Weapon. There is no hope for me. Chum has given everyone tinnitus, so now they're friends. Tamamyro's Tomino name. If only Dabamyro was the worst Tomino name I was going to be dealing with in this mission. Because he's coming. We all know he's coming. Where Dabamyro is, you know who's coming, and you know his name is going to make me want to just, like, put my tongue and staple it to my forehead. Now, don't you go follow Todd. Okay, good. It's like, don't you do it. So that's our strongest attacker. We just don't have it. We just don't have the... We can't do the Hyper Aura Slash because we don't actually have Hyper Aura Power, like Aura Power 3. Which is very unfortunate. The legendary... Shot Weapon, you can say and be like, well, okay, that's really stupid. That's a really stupid Tomino / Kojima name. But his entire thing is he's a guy who manufactures weapons. Chum really fucking gets you. I repressed that name. We all did. Oh, he left, thank God. They retreated. Looks like we're safe for now. Nice work, Sho. You were amazing too, Daba. Hey, don't I get on the bill? Wait, something else is coming. It's a giant battleship. We came here after Insectors and found us some even rarer bugs. Those are Aura Battlers, the machines from another world that appeared during the Byston Well campaign. I thought all the Aura machines suddenly vanished from the surface in the later part of the Revolutionary War. These must be survivors from back then. Either that or some new ones just popped up on this side. That white one, meanwhile, isn't in the database at all. Come in, Dunbine. Is that you, Marvel? Helen, it's me, Sho. Sho? Man, how long's it been? Someone you know, Callan? During the Revolutionary War, Britannia allied with the Drake army from Byston Well. Fuck, trying to be like the Resistance must have been like... Lelouch must have been just like, so how am I going to like explode all of these people? Shaw and his friends were already fighting against Drake, so the Black Knights teamed up with him. Hey Callan, I'm here too! Chum! Where the heck have you guys been? I wish I knew. Oh no. Detecting multiple units approaching the area. I'm seeing unknown units mixed in with a squad of Aura Battlers. What? No, he's here. God help me, guys, protect me. Look, Tubba! They've got heavy metals, and those machines look like the Dunbine. That's the Org out in front. Nemo Han must have come here too. He's here. That's the Elgheim, which means you must be Daba my road. Gable! They think we'd cross paths in this strange new world. This must have been ordained by fate itself. Let us duel! Hold up, Gable. You have some idea of what's going on here? Oh? Seems you've only just been sent to this planet. Gable is the name you hate? It's Gablet Gable, which is what I hate saying. And so often they say his full name, and it's just like, stop. So you felt it too? Poseidon forces have already begun their conquest of this world. How about it, Daba my road? Now would be a better time than ever to join us. The Mizan rebels have fallen, and you're surrounded on all sides by the unknown. Surely you realize how hopeless this is for you. I'll give you this one chance to come to our side. Join us and serve the Emperor. I don't care where I am or how few stand with me. I refuse to side with those who rob others of their freedom, their will to live. I'll never serve Poseidon. Then you shall fall, together with that ship. Oh, that's rude. They're attacking us! They've locked onto us. Miss Echika, I recommend we scramble wise next. Hang on. Can't leap into a conflict we know this little about. I'm not sure we're going to get a choice. Stop this name. This isn't Pentagona World. You can't just stop meaningless fights here. Pentagona World is like, it's like written into the Constitution that you have to start a meaningless fight everywhere. Meaningless? I suppose it would be tragic to die in ignorance. Very well. I'll explain, if only out of pity. We, the Poseidon forces, have joined with our comrades from Byston Well to make this Earth our own. What? Our machines from Byston Well are going to fight in Upper Earth again? I won't let that happen. Todd, Daba, can't let these guys get away with this. I'm with you on that. Todd? Todd? Sorry, Sho. I'm heading over to that side. Todd! You liar! You said you wouldn't fight Sho anymore! Well, things changed. As soon as that ship showed up, I realized the fires of war were going to engulf the Earth again. So this time, I'm going to do what I can to claw my way to the top. So that means Todd Gwynez, Battler of the Kingdom of Ku, is joining their side. Todd Gwynez. Fancy meeting you here, Black Knight. Guess fate really just wants to arrange us like this, huh? Sho. Todd! Bitch! All units, fire at will! This operation has a time limit of 5 minutes. Show us your stuff, Black Knight. I won't disappoint you. Damn it! Sho, we need to regroup. But... Alright, well, let's bring out the cavalry. Actually... Let's bring the side muscle. Come in, pilots of the Dunbine and the White Unit. I request you join up with our formation. What should we do, Sho? We don't really have a choice. Attention wise next. The enemy is targeting the A Advent. Respond with whatever force is necessary to defend ourselves. Got it. It's our only option if they're picking a fight. You up for this, Sho? Going to have to be. Daba, what we can do right now is fight. That's the only way to keep Pentagona World's conflict from spreading to this planet. And yeah, we finally have enough people that we have too many people. So, let's get started. And by that I mean we've got 5 turns to win. And then the battle ends. Also, defeating the Org, which is this little friend over here, will win the battle as well. Will cause everyone else to retreat. Okay, let's take a look. Next we have the Balbon. It is a heavy metal. It is Zimmerit coating, which means it has energy read in, and it also has the barrier against beam weapons. It only really has like a very limited set of abilities, and the pilots are, they're mooks. Their helmets are ridiculous. On the battler side, we have the Drumlo, which is really just the fat boy. These are like the fatty fats. They also have an aura battler, aura barrier, sorry, and also have aura power, but they don't have the battler trait, so they're not that great. These guys are the chunky super mooks, basically. Todd has stepped over to the enemy side, which means he now has plenty of health to make up for the fact that he can't, like, he's going to die very quickly. We also have the Black Knife piloting the Leprechaun. This one actually has offshoot, so there is just a chance that this guy will decide, nah, I don't want to get hit. And he has a lot more going on, including Defiance. And Defiance is basically if the enemy has a higher skill than you, doesn't matter. You just get better because of it. It's the inferiority complex power. Don't worry about it. And then we've got the Bat Shoe, being piloted by Gavlet Gable. This motherfucker right here. He will eventually join us, but for now, Gavlet Gable is going to be a gigantic pain in our backside. He's just going to appear so often. And then at last we have the Org, piloted by Nay. Or as the full name is, Nay Mohan. Nay Mohan is a secret character that you can unlock in this game. Essentially, there are a certain number of missions where you need to defeat her with Dharma. I do not know if this one is this one. All of the secrets are still not very well understood, but it's generally just a good idea. Actually, I think there's also a secret relating to the Black Knight as well, and it requires defeating him every time he appears with Sho. So, yeah, please, I don't know if that always counts or not, but the biggest problem is that sometimes these characters, Nay and the Black Knight, will totally appear, and you'll be like, oh, they've shown up halfway through the battle. I thought it was, a themed mission that was going to be using somebody else, so I didn't bring, the appropriate guys to fight them. So you can decide if you're going to, like, Alt F4 or not. But yeah, generally speaking, it's always a good idea to beat, like, an enemy with their rival, but at the same time, it's just like, it's a little vexing. It may fit those skills to my secret ace we haven't seen you yet. Truth be told, like, the secret characters these unlock, they're not really characters you're going to field a huge amount. I'm pretty sure Super Robot Wars 30 had so many stages that I took advantage of it to show them off. Yeah, Dabba's got crotch armor, I know. Fucking Todd, you absolute clown. Limited amount of time, but as you can see, these guys can be pretty tricky to hit. But Juzo does have focus, which makes this a lot easier. But you can sort of see, I don't have a huge amount of, like, armor to handle this sort of thing. I love the way he yells that. Yeah, Todd is a real Wu-Fei. It's kind of funny actually because Todd is also a secret character in X, and his entire deal in X is a lot more understandable, and he's a lot less of like, Jesus Christ, Todd. And Hyoma and the crew all level up. It's always nice to see. As you can see, it's like they've got some like fucking dodge on them. Just gonna soften this guy up. At the very least, the good thing is whenever you use intuition or bullseye, that lasts for the entirety of both your turn and the enemy turn. So, yeah, it's not too bad. Like facing against like the small fast guys isn't too bad with your supers because so long as you've got like that, you'll usually be able to absorb most of what they do and just like hit them back hard. Yes, bullseye does persist to the enemy turn. It's and flash will basically stay on until it's used. Like flash will basically stick around until it's actually used. I can beam Naginata him from here. Truthfully, Wu-Fei's motivations are a lot less dickheaded than Todd's. But the good news is for Todd is there's like a way worse character who is way more pathetic. So we don't have to like Todd doesn't have to feel like the lamest guy in the room from Dunbine. Which is going to make his eventual appearance pretty funny, if I'm being honest. There really are like 3 factions that have quite a lot of like named quotation mark aces. Elgheim, Dunbine, and the one of the series we haven't encountered yet. We'll just have so many of them. Again, when you compare unfavorably to Wu-Fei.
戦いを
And we do also want to get some kills on both Sho and Daba as much as we can. As both of them can unlock like earlier units a lot sooner through kills. And in fact, there's actually like, believe it or don't, it is generally a good idea to get these two to unlock their stuff sooner because it unlocks a special stage, which basically sets you on a path to unlocking a different secret character. But we'll get into that when, you know, when it happens. Let's see how many of these idiots we can get to come up to us. So Daba's basically at SP right now, but that's fine because We haven't got the problems people for him coming up yet.
やらせるものか。
やったー、さすがはダバね。
運が良かっただけさ。邪魔をするか。よし、捕まえた。突っ込む。そこまでだ。
こんなところで死ぬかよ。
Bad. Too bad, die. It really says a lot about Cybuster as a unit that even against the the Bison Worlds guys, like they can't fucking. And Basaki's just like, haha, yeah, that's pretty funny.
でも集中攻撃はごめんだにゃ。
Yeah, no focus fire. Don't keep shooting at him and lowering his dodge things.
サイバスターにはかなわねえぜ。さっさとやられちまいな。
一気にとどめを刺される。
Yep, here he comes. So let's go with Spirits G. Tune. Thank you, chum. And Rain will defend from the attack, so... This is the day I'll have your head, Sho-sama! This is for hell! You won't get away, Black Knight! Stop, Sho! You can't fight hatred with more hatred! I know! More people will die unless he's out of the picture!
貴様のような実力者を打ち破ってこそ真の騎士だ。私の剣で即死させてやる。
Is Cybuster the Super Robot was Deb's favorite OG mech? No, it's more like his voice actor is like continually knocking on the door asking for more voice in the Super Robot Wars game.
ワダムだ。どういうわけだ。
Biggest problem is like Sho's gonna be like trying to take him out, and this motherfucker is gonna like dodge. So we're gonna try and focus him out next turn.
Gundam を落として俺も出世してやる。もらった。
I do love the Al Tyson. We got a good use out of the Al Tyson in Super Robot Wars 30.
これでとどめよ。ノーベル。ラフ
ー。やってくれたな。
Yeah, one of the things I really like about the Elgheim villains are they're very greed motivated. Everyone joins Poseidon's armies and stuff like that as they get established, and because it's work in a system where you're basically just like everyone's just like trying to eke out survival in some way. So it's a steady paycheck, and if you do well, you can get promotions, medals, and more money. So they're all the people who are sort of joining Poseidon's forces are just kind of like that. They're all very like mercenary. Gable, for example, he's in it to try and sort of advance his station as well. And originally, Daba's plan was to infiltrate the army by signing up as well. But ultimately, seeing how they operate, he's like, I can't even do that much. That's fucking awful. So that's when him and Gable kind of really sort of start their rivalry. she comes. And as you can see, she's a little scary. Now, unfortunately, we don't really have anything we can do here. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to... Actually, you know what? She can't kill him. I'm just gonna let go. I think he's right next to the AAD. Spirits. He's kind of near the AAD vent, I think. Let's take a look here. No, it's not gonna let me. He is near the AAD vent, so he should regen a little after this turn anyway. Yeah, he's not right next to it, but he's within the 4 spaces for regen. Prepare to die, Daba Myro. Nothing makes sense right now. I refuse to die like that, at least. We have no need to understand the works of the mighty. All you need to know is that you'll die here, returning against Emperor Poseidon. Don't bring your twisted logic into this entirely different star system. I love the fuck out of Nei's hair. Don't even fucking start with me. Her hair is great. I actually really like Nei a lot. God damn it. There is actually an Elgime movie, I think, or an OVA or something, and I'm pretty sure, like, Daba has to fight a guy who is fighting back with, like glam rock. Hi, Todd. Damn, Todd, who told you to actually fight now? Fucking bullshit. How dare you? Regardless, I haven't seen any sort of stuff about Todd as a secret character. I don't know if he'll join us or not. Definitely, like, it won't be the first time he joins, but he's not a secret character as near as I can tell. Not like names. Yeah, you're gonna let him do you like this shit? If you miss this, I'm gonna be like very disappointed in you. I have no son. Okay, I have a son, but I have a son later on who isn't shit. Shit, more like shit, lol. Well, I guess it's time to make these motherfuckers regret ever being born, actually. Best way to do this, though. Don't pile. I just don't have the morale to do the Excalibur yet. Damn kid, what are you doing to yourself? Anyway, we're gonna take care of this guy right here.
Masaki, show me.
Yes,
To kill Shin's girlfriend or something. No! She's got nothing to do with how shit is at the moment. Alright. So how do we want to do this? Man, that does not do nearly as much as we needed to do. Let's not do that either. So I was trying to think, like, man, the hit rates are so bad on all these guys. I'm just gonna, like... But also... All we know about these unknowns teaming up with Bison Will's forces is that they've got the A-Advent in their sights. Is this ship going to be the cause of a new conflict? Well, you know me, 49% might as well be 100%. It's when you start, like, throwing in, like, 60% or 70%, I miss every shot. But the lower the percentage, the better my odds.
では張り切っていきましょうか。
I have no son.
バカめが
I reach over, I slap Shin on the back of the head. He goes, "What?"
いかんこれでは狙い撃ちされる
What a sad situation that is. Still, it lets me put the ship over here, where it'll improve Sho's ability to fight this dumb motherfucker. Anyway. Oh. I only want to soften him up. That'll do nicely. That would kill him if it crits, right? That would kill him if it crits, right? I nervously look around, right? This is, of course, assuming he doesn't just, like, dodge this. You know, with his 30% chance to just straight up dodge an attack.
Get Tomahawk!
Yay!
Tomahawk! Hurricane!
Now he just needs to not crit.
ショーをこの手で倒すまで私は倒れるわけにはいかん
I like his little antennae.
残念だったな
This is my really cool beetle hat, and I can also retract the beetle ears.
この黒騎士の剣受け切れるか
No one must know that I am actually watching my favorite shows on a little TV.
今のは聞いたぜ大したことねえけどな
They do hit hard. No big deal, though. Okay. I'm going to... Because I can't actually, like, just activate a spirit that gives him evasion. So what I might do is I might wait for the counterattack to kill him. Sho just levels up his aura at different levels, and basically what it does is it just enhances his, it enhances his shield. Every stage of the aura level adds like 100 to his machine's barrier. And it also like enhances like his machine's weapons. Yeah, that'll do nicely.
俺たち全員の力で戦うぞ了解
So basically, it levels up at set stages of just levels, like at set level numbers, basically. I don't remember the exact levels, but it's just kind of like how games will have, you unlock a certain thing at this level. Well, that's literally what it is. You get that with new types and everything like that as well. They will only level up at certain levels.
やらせるかよ貴様にも地獄を見せてやるぜ落ちろってんだよこれで終わりだ
証拠が熱いところに当たったみたいですね
偶然じゃねえ俺がそこで受けたんだ
See, that's that line where he just grumbles because no one believes in him. Yeah, this early on, we don't quite have the bullseye we'd like.
スピード自慢には手数で勝負だバトルチェーンソー
なんだこの力は貴様にも地獄を見せてやるぜ落ちろってんだよ
Todd's almost dead again, and he doesn't have me to excel him out of like enemy attack range. What a shame. Yeah, rip. Okay, kill him with it. Alright then. Do the next best thing. I can't use intuition. Yeah. I can still fight. I'm not done yet. Stop it, Todd. This is just putting you back on the same path to the same thing all over again. Not this time. I get another chance at life. This time I'm gonna come out on top. Just you wait, Show. Sweet victory will be mine in the end. Todd. He seemed fine at first. He just turned on us all of a sudden. I'm scared, Show. It's gonna be okay, Chum. I won't lose to anyone. We don't have to worry about any such problem with the medals. They are of a normal size and do not dodge everywhere, so we don't have to worry so much about trying to hit them. Which means Tomon can very easily pound them into paste. Todd's just stuck in the narrative, he can't get out of it. He saw the script and said, "This is Todd, he has to run into Show's fist over and over again." He's like, "Damn it! I will overcome this fate by running into his fist so hard it breaks." Todd basically has the gambler's fallacy problem. He keeps thinking, this time for sure. The only reason I didn't win last time is because I died right before I was about to win. Thanks, Allenby. You know, just ninja stuff. I'm probably cool. Anyway, Shin, get over there and get ready, because the enemy's probably going to attack us from that direction. Might as well have... Might as well, I guess.
さっさと太陽系から出ていきなよ。くらいだ。
At the very least, he doesn't regenerate this health.
そんなものか。私は一人我が道を行く。笑わば笑え。どうだ。
グレンの反応が鈍い。
He did get slapped. But it's fine. Basically, the trick is have somebody else tank the attack so that Sho can get the kill. And hopefully this will work. There's always a explicit chance the Black Knight will just decide he wants to dodge. So, yeah. Haha, here goes. It's so funny.
さすが私。
避けたのは俺だ。
I love that. I love how offended Sho is.
止めてみせる。死に急ぐなよ。
There we go. Cool. That we get Proud Ace program as well, which we will probably use. This is the beginning of a whole new battle for me, Sho-sama. I won't yield until you've paid for the humiliation I've suffered at your hands. Sho, he's... yeah. The aura of his hatred infects everything around him and makes the fighting spread. Not to mention Ellie. And let him go on like this. Something like that might happen again. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Chum actually enhances the machine just by being in it. She definitely enhances a lot of the attacks. Well, this is not the attack I would have made if I were you, dude, but alright. He even dodged that. Holy shit. Akira just showing off at the stream today. This one's no mere grunt. He faces the giant mechanical god. Just fucking kicks his teeth in. Just do not get tired of that little kick. I love the walking kicks. Like, they just always make me really happy. I don't know. Yeah, it's not going to do much damage because of the Zimmer coating, but like, you know, every little bit helps, because we are going to duckball the shit out of Gable shortly.
力押し以外の戦い方が私にもできると教えてやる。とどめを刺させてもらう。
追いつかれたか。
侵略なんてまね
許すもんかよ。距離があったって。
君たちではどう戦おうとこのヘビーメタルには勝てんよ。
Yeah, but he did level up. Yo, Nay, that's fucking rude. Well, there's no way we can hit you. Whatever, girl, whatever. Just keep being mean to Echika. She's only light level 5. You're fucking rude.
私にかなうと思ってるのかい。
He's 5 years old.
そろ
You're
そろ
just
とどめといくかい。
fucking her ship up like that. I can't believe it.
これで終わりだ。
I like that she throws swords forever.
アニーナ先生、居住区の状況は？あちらには目立った被害は出ていません。13人衆のヘビーメタルが来ます。応戦を。目標インレンジ。
And I am sure this 10% chance to hit will hit.
エネルギーカノン発射。
I didn't say never. I said I'm sure it's going to hit. I do. I absolutely believe in it. I say raising my hand up. And you got. I lower my hand and I look at Shin and I say, "You got lucky this time, kid."
エアデントはこの位置に固定。
Never tell me the odds.
笑わせんじゃないよ。
And Novi and Mina level up. Well, good that doesn't. All right. Well, we don't really have too much time left in the super attack rocket block, so we do have some people we need to get rid of. Man, we really just. Our chances of getting and killing this guy aren't great, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Cause I want to get Echika some fucking kills and levels. It's not too bad, cause like, if I need Echika to get some levels or whatever to catch up, that's actually pretty easy to do. Since she's mandatory to take on any of those battle fronts that you put on. But she got it anyway, so it's okay. We let that volley go over budget. Man, everyone's so money conscious around here. There it is. Now, let's put ourselves here. There we go. Level 6. That'll only make things better for us. Shin. Need you to kill this guy.
侵略なんてまね許すもんかよ。真っ二つにしてやる。くらえ。もちろん。もう無理だ。
Because we went over budget on the volley, you know, we basically raised that 10% to a 100%. Alright, so it's just Gablet and Gablet and A left to pay. So let's start again, Masaki's just like, ha ha ha, wow, it's really funny how you guys think that that I can't just annihilate you with 100% hit every time. Hey, Gablet, eat bird. It's bird time. Over budget, shit sleeps in the park now. If the one thing we get out of this Let's Play is we just keep bullying Shin all the time, then that's perfect. Kalma probably has a spec pot under the bridge. Shin deserves it. I don't know if Shin does deserve it, but it's funny. I think that's like, Shin, I'm sorry, there's been some budget cuts. You can't stay in your room in the manor where like cutting the lights. We need you to go live in the park for a little bit. It's just like, what? Eh, it's 52% chance. What could possibly go wrong? It looked like it hit for a second there. Got away with it. I don't think it's going to help you too much. There's still plenty of other units that are going to forward him in retort. So let's see. I just imagine them showing Shin to his room on an event, and they walk him into this apartment complex, and they open the door and say, "This is your room," and it just opens out onto like a park and a bench. All right. Well then. We must be fated, you and I, to meet so soon on a new stage. I don't like choking things like this up to fate. For once, we agree. This is a target for me to defeat, propelling me to the top of Poseidon to the top of the Poseidon Force's ranks. Being hung up on the promotions you can get in a corrupt organization, it just shows how petty you are, Gable. Having double humiliate Gable is like, you know, Gable is kind of my that's kind of my thing. There's no secrets or anything involved with it. I just gotta do it. Can't lose a brand new A-class heavy metal in its very first battle. You're too narrow-minded, Gable. We're in a whole new star system and you're still focused on climbing the ranks. Shut your mouth, Daba. Now that you've lost your way, you're only useful as a stepping stone for my climb. We'll settle this and soon. Don't you dare get shut down by anyone else before then. Gable sure never changes. How long is he going to keep working for the Poseidon Forces? Alright, well, I got some really bad news for Nay right now. She's basically the last one left. And so we're gonna start working her health down, baby. Wow, that machine's really fancy, and I can tell its pilot is just as bold. I'm loving it! Is this some kind of game to you? Right back at you. We were finally enjoying some peace and quiet when you barged in guns blazing. You're dead wrong if you think we'll let you mess with the A Advent. I'm here to stop people like you.
忍技天雷剣。はいはいはい。カモン雷雲一撃必殺。
That also is a mobility debuff, so it'll make it slightly easier to hit her.
なめんじゃないよ。
That's right, this was all a
私に
trick.
かなうと思ってるのかい。死にな。データ通り、予想通り。
I like Cross's response to lots of those things, where he just goes, "You were attacking my shadow the whole time." Oh. We sure do this all the time, but you know what? Let's give her something, a little something to chew. I'm just looking at him going, don't crit. Oh, it's a 23% chance to crit. I'm not really comfortable. Not really comfortable with him critting. Hold on. What if we got these guys to do their really cool attack from the land? Okay, we can't do the Rex Roar from here. Alright, let's just full blast her. Well, that's just sending me something.
ダイナゼノンフルバースト。
Oh, that's not it. What is this? Weird. I got a friend request. I have no idea who that is.
まだまだ。観念するんだね。生意気なんだよ。
そんなもんに当たるか。
Alright, well, Nay, I got some really bad news for you. You are now in range of my... Hold on. Not the button I wanted. There we go. Thanks, Chum. Also, why don't we just throw cheer on as well, right? And then... I don't think there's a single assist link I can give. No, that's alright.
ネイモンネギツネが証拠りもなくエルガイムのパワーならやるんだ。
しまった。
There it is, another one dropped. And a level up. Quite a level up, in fact. We're headlining even harder now. And we've learned Daunt, which is really nice. Can't believe I lost this many pawns. Not like this! Vengeance will be mine. Mark my words. The enemy forces are retreating. Shall we give chase, Miss Echika? No. We should avoid unnecessary conflict. I'm glad you said that. I don't see much gain in dragging this out. The enemy's numbers are unknown. We should keep our engagements to a minimum. Looks like we've got a new war brewing. Yes. Nina, please report this engagement to the NLN. Understood. Taba. I was just going where the fighting took me, but I never thought I'd end up in a whole different galaxy. Now the heavy metal is approaching. Huh? That's the L guy. That you piloting it, Taba? Speaking of amazing hair. Yo! What's that heavy metal you're in? This is the stack. The Battle Forces nabbed me, so I nabbed one of their new models. It slipped out when Gable and the others launched, but I didn't think I'd run into you right away. Someone you know? He's alright. He's a friend. That ship over there is saying they'll take us in. What do you think, Daba? Yeah, let's go. Are you sure? Not like there's any better options. Yeah, Kiao is big pompadour man and also, like, good friend. Oh dear. He's trying to watch his shows. But he just keeps thinking about show. Fancy seeing you here. Thought we'd seen the last of each other. You, me, show. We're all bound to end up fighting like this, I guess. It's got a sick sense of humor. I'll sever those bonds with my own hands. Sorry, that honor's going to me. Very well, Todd Gwynnis. You also know the bitter taste of defeat at his hands. I'll not fight by your side, but neither will I stand in your way. Huh. Guess you and I are just fellow losers. Just you wait. I'm gonna make my way to the top. I'm not wasting this life. So the two of you are acquainted? You're the commander of the Poseidon forces. Quite the look you've got going on. Is everyone dressed like that in Pentagona World or whatever it's called? I would watch myself if I were you. Antagonizing us would hardly behoove anyone. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? My name is Gavlet Gable. Fuck you. See that you remember it. That's the name of the future ruler of this planet, after all. Got a lot of nerve saying that right to an Earthling's face. And you're certainly rambunctious for a stray. I'll need to remind you by whose grace you now stand here. Leave it, Gable. That spirit will serve us well in the battles to come. I'm gonna make one thing clear. I don't consider myself your underling. Very well. We and those of Bystonwell have already agreed to form an equal alliance. An alliance? What exactly did you make that with? Our master has also joined us on Upper Earth. Say what? You did well, Nemohan. Lord Poseidon is correct to place his trust in the Extra 13. Seems you fell short of your objective, however. Only Poseidon of Pentagona World and Drake Luft of Bystonwell. Now that those two have sworn an alliance, the curtain has risen on a new stage for this planet. This conflict has just begun. I expect great things from you all. He just keeps turning up, that guy. So this Pentagona world exists in a completely different star system? Yeah, my friends and I are from there. We got sent here somehow. I did a search using the NUNG's database, but I can't find any matching star systems with humanoid inhabitants. Guess that means there's no way for us to get back. Unfortunately, yes, at least for the time being. I'm very sorry we can't help you. That must be why Poseidon decided to just take this planet over. I wonder just how many more got sent here from Pentagona. People in heavy metals, I mean. It was enough of a surprise seeing people from Bystonwell pop up. Now we've got people from another star system in the mix. Sho, do you know anything about what sent you and the others from Bystonwell here? Well, I think the Aura Road opened back up when I was fighting the Drake army over the Pacific. Then you all vanished from Upper Earth, yes. I don't remember anything from after that. The next thing I knew, I was back up here and a year had gone by. I see. It's all a big mystery. I'm not a big fan of mysteries. No sense worrying about what we don't know. Just gotta play the hand we've been dealt. That's true. The problem here is the folks from Bystonwell and Pentagona World are teaming up to start a whole new war. Those are the Information Division's images of Bystonwell's forces. That's the Willwhips! Which means Drake is up here too. I've heard of him. Drake Luft, an ambitious man who spread war across Bystonwell. Sounds a lot like what Old Poseidon, the leader of the force we ran into today, did on Pentagona World. Kiao, my comrades, and I all fought against Poseidon's rule. From how things are playing out, I think it's fair to assume he's here too. Probably. A couple of power-hungry madmen like them meet, and world domination's going to be next on their list. Who wanted them up here? Should get back into the basement and stop bothering us. That's not how it works. Byston Well and Upper Earth are closely linked. Linked? What's that got to do with anything? Our leader, Queen Ciela Lapana, explained it. Basically, wars in Upper Earth influence Byston Well and vice versa. So the war from here caused fighting to spread across Byston Well, which led to the aura machines being sent here, which then aggravated the wars on Upper Earth even further. So if we don't stop it at the source, this cycle of fighting will continue. That's why we took down Drake and got rid of all the aura machines, so we could bring peace back to Byston Well. But now, war's brewing all over again. Sho, after you disappeared, humanity brought its fighting to an end. Countless lives were lost in the process, but the Earth finally cast off its chains of hatred. So that's how that war ended. That's why I believe we can escape the vortex of conflict that consumes Upper Earth and Byston Well. Thank you for the reassurance, Representative Echika. I think I can see some sort of light now. Hey Dubba, do you think Pentagona is caught up in that cycle too? What makes you think that? Poseidon and this Drake person met, just like you and Sho did. I don't think that's just coincidence. There's something to that. I want to do my part to stop this whole mess at its root. Whoa, hold on a sec. Let's worry about getting food in our bellies and a roof over our head first. No need to worry, Cal. I can offer you both of those. Wait, really? On this giant battleship? The A Advent isn't actually a battleship. It's a mobile city-state. In other words, it functions as its own independent nation. We're traveling the world trying to improve it in any little way we can. Yeah, though we do keep running into creeps who shoot at us wherever we go. Like those guys from Pentagona. They aimed at the A Advent for no reason! Maybe they got information about the A Advent from somewhere and wanted to add it to their forces. Wait, never mind that. Are you saying you'll take us in? In a sense, but more than that, I'm asking you to lend your strength to the A Advent. Tell us what you want, specifically. From the sound of it, the people from Pentagona and Byston Well arrive here at slightly different times. If you come with us, we may run into others from your world. Okay, deal. Look forward to fighting under you, Representative Echika. Dubba, are you really okay signing up just like that? Positive. If we're throwing with these guys, it means we get caught up in a fight that has nothing to do with us. That fight will have everything to do with us if we join this nation. Here's your backwards logic again. Every time you pull that crap, I end up hurting. Then are you going to leave, Cal? I mean, well, no need to worry, Cal. We're not bad people. Besides, we can't do this alone. We're going to need comrades to take on Poseidon. I think this is the perfect opportunity. The A Advent will give us exactly that. You're really gonna keep gunning for Poseidon, huh? That's the plan. Oh, man, okay, whatever. Seems this is what I signed up for when I joined the Rebels. Guess I could lend you guys my skills as a mechanic. We appreciate your assistance, Cal. I'll start with the stack I took from the Poseidon forces. Can you actually use that heavy metal? Not the way it is now. I grabbed a Boston launcher to go with it, but that's busted too. My mechanic's intuition is telling me I can turn that broken mess into something incredible, though. Sho, what will you and Chum do? Well, what's the matter, Sho? This all seems simple to me. I guess we're working with you now, Representative Echika. And in return, we'll lend you whatever support we can for finding your allies. Looks like we'll be hanging out together, Chum. Yeah, this is great, Lilith. Matching Chum and Lilith dolls. What's that? Well, there was this doll of Chum a while ago that sold like crazy. Echika, we could revive the trend. Make a Lilith doll to go with that one. That could be a good revenue source for the A Advent. Wait, what? Don't whine, Chum. We've got to help out the A Advent however we can. Now Chum's like, my royalties? What? This is one hell of a break, Miss Echika. The A Advent's gonna be rolling in cash thanks to you two. Why is that? If you wish to rule, revel with the fairies. What? It's an old saying where I'm from on Pentagona World. And lucky us, we've got 2 fairies here with us. We'll be ruling in no time. Oh, really? Okay, you've convinced me. I guess I don't mind. Well, it's the prophecy and all. Me neither. With that settled, let's work together as we continue the A Advent's journey. From here on, our range of movement extends out into space. We're almost definitely going to get caught up in more fighting, huh? That's what Wise Next is here for. We've got to be ready to deal with whoever comes at us. Various space-based groups have sent invitations to the A Advent. including one from the Supreme Commander Char Aznable of Neo Xion. Are you serious? The actual Red Comet? We're about to have a lot on our plate, huh? At least we'll have plenty to do. To all our new comrades, welcome aboard. I'm glad we bumped into some trustworthy faces. Yeah, same. And we'll definitely find Marvel and the others soon. I hope you're right about that. I can tell these are good people, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Something feels different in the whole world's mood. Something that wasn't there half a year ago. I wonder if that's what's putting me on edge. They could possibly go wrong with an invitation from Char. And Cal joins his assist group. Cal's actually a pretty decent one. He gives assist of Excel. Sorry, that's not coughing. And look, we have Proud Ace. I feel like when I did this the first time I played through this, I actually got like multiple Proud Aces, but it doesn't matter. We did some scanning, we did some looking. And yes, we've got the Bank of Aman check, so we'll definitely look at that. We'll do our next stage of unlocking, which is the healing power of the healing. And then we'll go to customization, because we need to upgrade our new friends to rank 1. Else needs any leveling up right now. Nope. Good. Can go into training our pilots because Forte has a few abilities she can get, including Proud Ace. So basically, Proud Ace makes it so that your requirements for acing are 10 less. She's getting up with heaps of kills, so it's not really necessary, but I always give her everything first anyway. Also, we have Instinct. So, Instinct is basically a boost to your, it's a boost to your dodging and your hitting once you get a certain morale level, and also enemy attacks that get lucky and hit you just do way less damage anyway. So, it is a good thing to have. And Ignore Size is also fantastic, as you can see here. Usually, a size difference per difference makes you deal minus 10% less damage. Don't have to worry about that now. Just gotta keep leveling that up, and eventually, basically, you can just hit everybody at the same power that you're always hitting everybody. I think that's everything. We still need core from all guard, but that's okay. Now, let's go to Daba, and we'll just give him the bank of, because we're going to be killing more enemies with him. Because we need him to do it in order to get, like, a few different secret stages and stuff. So, we might as well give him the bank check. Aren't too many other things to give him. I guess we can boost his range. That'll come in handy. He's a bit more of a sniper-type character. Oops, I put it on the wrong spot. There we go. And the Dunbine, I won't really put anything on it just yet. It's not really that much to bother with anyway. I don't really have a huge number of items. If I did the special puzzle stages, maybe. Yeah, I have spirit items. I think because I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. I pre-ordered everything, including the DLC. So let's just take a moment to save. That was already doing pretty good on the kill mark, but I'll sort of show you what we got here when we go to the missions list. Oh boy, there's a lot of things here. That's the one I can't. We're not allowed to do. I think we're gonna do that one next. But as you can see, more relics. If I did some relics, I'd get more gear and we'd be able to sort of do something with them. And if we go to the mission chart, there's a lot more side quests on mission 2. And so this one's interesting because when we go to do the thing, we've got a choice between visiting Char or visiting London Bell. So basically, doing one locks out the other one, and then does like a follow-up mission where you go to visit the other, because they're essentially tied together. And then here we need Sho and Daba to get another 20 kills, and that's going to unlock a whole new pathway. And there'll be a similar thing for the Majestic Prince people when we get them. And Reason to Fight is still sitting there. We're going to do this one first, though. There is a very important reason why we're doing the Crimson Vortex first, and that is I lean over to Shin and I say, I have no son until I do this mission. And he's just like, I didn't ask to be, and I slap him on the back of the head. So you're saying the reason we all got warped here? Yes, it's partly due to the dimensional walls growing unstable around the Earth sphere. Hey Dubba, what does that mean? Do you understand any of that, Dubba? Nope, not a word. Chum, why didn't you ask me? Dubba just seems like he's smarter than you, Sho. Fucking Chum. Hey! Dubba just feels like he's got something you don't. Like what, exactly? Can't really describe it. Reminds me a little bit of Queen Ciella's aura. Hey, who's Ciella? She's our leader. She's the queen of the land of Na, and she's incredible. Yeah, when you put it that way, there is this kind of nobility about Dubba. Stop that. Just Dubba my road. Say, Anina, how come the dimensional walls are so unstable? Thank you, Akira, for getting us back on track. No one is certain what's causing this. Seems to be a natural phenomenon. However, some suspect it may be related to the Stokers, the dimensional openings the Insectors come through. Though others believe the opposite, that the instability causes the Stokers to open in the first place. Either way, it sucks for us when all those gangs pop out to make our lives hell. Hey, Takuma, you saying we're causing problems? I didn't mean you guys. It is inarguable that the dimensional distortions have caused a number of problems around the world. One such series of incidents is occurring in our next destination, Nigashio City in Chiba Prefecture. What? Are they getting attacked by Insectors? No, by Kaiju. Did you say Kaiju? Okay, so the A Advent is contracted to supply the area with energy and investigate Kaiju sightings, right? Then couldn't we have just done the investigation part in our robots? Only if you're a lazy bum. Investigation means boots on the ground. If you're a detective in an old cop show, maybe. Anyway, point is, you see anyone funny? You tell me. Anyone funny? Are we supposed to be looking for a Kaiju activity? If there's Kaiju activity, they're probably behind it. They're Kaiju users too, just like me. Anyway, listen. I checked out some newspapers and online stuff. I'm your Nagashio Kaiju expert. Apparently, these Kaiju appearances are happening all around the greater Nagashio City area. 80 confirmed similar occurrences all over the world. The people around here would be a little more freaked out about it. Small potatoes next to the Kakaiju and Yomer Empire attacks. Yeah, but a Kaiju is a Kaiju. Must be doing some damage, right? They are, but the bigger problem is the red dust. Red dust? Whenever the local variety of Kaiju appears, we spread these scarlet particles all over. So they named it red dust? Well, it is descriptive. The stuff interferes with electromagnetic signals, makes machines go haywire. Red dust causes all sorts of problems. Nina thought the Kaiju appearances and the dimensional distortions might be correlated. The going theory, apparently, is that red dust is a substance that doesn't exist on Earth. Since the dust and the Kaiju have always come together, some people think they're from another universe. So how come we haven't seen these Kaiju? Did they all run off? You finally asked the real question. This is the best part. You see, there's a hero protecting Nagashio from the Kaiju. I hear the antenna on the cheesecake continue to make me double take. Yeah, I was actually thinking exactly the same thing when I was looking at it. The fucking antenna behind it, making it look like she's wearing a fucking set of like fucking antennae on her skull. A hero? You mean someone defeated the Kaiju? It's the one, the only Jet Jaguar, slayer of the Kaiju Anguirus, a professional Kaiju hunter with the Otaki Factory. Here we go. This is it. Otaki Factory. Here we are. The Otaki Factory. That's what I said. Yeah. My question is, how come I had to come with Echika again? Because you have to, Yoma. Dr. Yatsu is the one that got us invited to this place. It'd be rude for you to not say hi. Wow. The old man knows someone in this dump? don't know he slummed it with these kinds of little factories, but I guess he knows all kinds. I really would recommend taking that attitude with the Otaki factory. Huh? The owner, Garo Otaki? He's a world-class scientist with a huge patent library to his name. Now he's investing everything he has into preserving world peace. So, a doctor who's using his own money to build robots for world peace? Sounds like a real hero to me. Pardon us. Well, well! You must be Miss Echika from the A Advent. I've been expecting you. I'm Garo Otaki, owner of this here Otaki factory. And hey, to you, and you too, here's to doing business for a long time to come. That's the genius engineer for world peace? Looks to me like he ought to tighten his own screws first. Yeah, you've seen this Kook when he was in school too, apparently. He's already deep in the UFO and UMA stuff. But then, we've actually got aliens and demons and kaiju in the real world, so maybe he was the sane one. Hello, Dr. Otaki. I'm Echika Franburnett, representative of the A Advent. No need to stand on formality with me, Miss Echika. Just call me Mr. O. Everyone here does. Alright, if you insist. Mr. O, I'm here because I have a request for you. We of the A Advent would like your assistance. Yours personally. And your Otaki factory as well. Yeah, I guess what you're here to ask. I can't make this decision alone. I'll have to check with my staff first. Gather round, everyone. I need all of you here. Are these people guests? Whoa! What's this thing? Allow me to introduce you. This is Jet Jaguar, a valued member of my staff. Greetings. My name is Jet Jaguar, an autonomous robot. My boy. It's my son. Excuse me. Huh? Oh, me? May. No, May. You're researching kaiju, aren't you? Biologia Fantastica, to be precise. I'm studying imaginary creatures made of substances that don't exist. Why? Those certainly sound like kaiju. That wouldn't be an inaccurate assessment. What is this thing? Sorry I didn't introduce myself. My name is Pelops 2. I am a customized instance of the communication support AI Narutake, installed on Make Camino's PC. Got the upgrade that lets you project a 3D avatar. I didn't realize that meant you could come out by yourself. And I'm sure enjoying it! Nice to meet you! Yip, yip, yip! But why is it a dog? I named it Pelops 2 after my old dog Pelops, and, well, just turned out this way! It's adorable. We should really move on. Can you tell us more about your research? Yeah, on Biologia Fantastica. Whatever. You said you think humans can understand kaiju? I certainly don't. Say again? I don't understand them. I want to know more about them. That's why I'm researching them. Anomalies in physical laws theoretically caused by imaginary creatures undergoing time regression. Base paper on the subject earned her an invitation from a very important scientist. And since I organized the data that went into the paper, you could consider me her research partner. So you see, I'm on my way to a trip abroad. Sorry I didn't have time to ask questions. You can find my paper online if you're interested. If you're willing to call that stack of scientific essays a paper, anyway. Are you serious? Not a chance we're gonna study this crap. You would be an invaluable asset for us. We'd like you to come with... Hold it! At long last, we meet again. You! It's so good to see you again, Galma. You were behind this. Hang on, Galma. You can't just run off like that. Those are some real outfits. Hey, they look like local idols or something. So this is your new team, Galma? Are they? Yeah, they're the Kaiju Club. Kaiju users like me. They're controlling the Kaiju and making them attack. They're the ones we're after. What? Excuse me? I think we just got our exit. You're right. It's been a while the Punky Boy keeps them busy. Look, get back here! Let her go, Juga. Galma's priority one. You want a piece of me? Come and get it. Don't be like that, Galma. Have you forgotten that you used to be one of us? One of... What? You were? That was a long time ago, okay? A really long time ago. Won't you work with us again? Like you did so long ago? You can't be serious. Who wants to work with this damn traitor? Brooks is in shock. I hate that we agree on something. No way am I joining back up with you creeps. That's fine by me. I can celebrate this long-awaited reunion by murderizing you! Bring it! I ain't going down without a fight! Hold on, Ninja. Kami still has his phony kaiju. There's no way we can win without a kaiju of our own. What do you mean? We totally... don't stand a chance. Yeah. Dumbass. So, are you all kaiju users too? No way! We've never... Potential ones, but yeah. How else would they pilot Dynazenon? Dynazenon. Is the phony kaiju's name? Oh, I suppose introductions are in order. My name is Yuga. I'm Imogi Yasunaka. Do we have to give our names? Feels kind of private. While I'm here, I should tell you about all our and Galma's history together. Hold it, Yuga! Unless there's something you'd rather they not know. That's... When I joined, Galma was my hero. That was 5,000 years ago. Your hero? Wait, 5,000 years? We perished 5,000 years ago. We're brought back in this era. For whatever reason. That's kind of a lot to take in. I don't blame you, honestly. If you used to be a team, what happened? I think Galma could answer that better than me. What are you looking at, Regina? What are those? Those? In the sky. Out there. Wait, those are... That's right. Kaiju. What the? Crimson Vortex. I'm going to get a Pepsi Vortex going. Ah, my fridge. There we go. Oh, someone had the bad curry. Those are kaiju. I know what those are. The locals call them Rodons. Hang on. So those Rodon balls we had for lunch? That's right. They're a themed dish. Their namesakes don't exactly whet your appetite, do they? Alright. Our ship's come in. Let's roll. Instance domination. Instance domination. Instance domination. No one got one, huh? Are you kidding me? You're killing yourselves, kaiju users. Feel that taking a kaiju? Oh, shut up. Why don't you try it then? It won't work. It's not the same as the kaiju from the A Advent. How do you know? I just kind of do. Doesn't matter. We have a kaiju problem. It's time for a Dynazenon solution. Sorry, I left Dyna Striker back on the ship. What the hell did you do that for? How are we supposed to fight now? Can't take control of the kaiju, and they can't summon their phony kaiju. This is pointless. We should go. What does that have to do with anything? Something's coming. Hark! Are you all harking? I hope you're all harking. Everyone be ready to hark. Those afar may hear our charge. If near at hand, behold where ye stand. Forgive my presumptuous announcing his name. But listen ye now if you've not heard his fame. His brain electronic, his body of steel. Still children shall cry while crying whelps heal. Introducing Jet Jaguar! Mr. O? Kaijus aren't a very good audience for big dramatic intros. Shut up! It's the principle. You gotta do this stuff right. Good. Is Jet Jaguar ready for this? We're about to find out. This is his first real battle. Damn it! You should have kept it piloted. No chance. You'd only pilot it so well, Mr. O. Sorry, one moment. Harking has destroyed my voice. Sorry about that. We made Jet Jaguar AI controlled in order to utilize the robot's full potential. Correct. I was born for this reason. That's it. That's the Jet Jaguar I was telling you all about. Wasn't there wheels instead of legs in your article? Must have been, upgraded. The robot's going to fight the kaiju? Can you do this, Jet Jaguar? Yes. All systems are functioning within expected parameters. Good to hear! Don't you forget to keep your new weapon on you, Jet Jaguar. The Lance of Angurius. It's right here, sir. Our job is to keep the kaiju busy until the evacuation of the citizens is complete. So, I know, I'll avoid overextending. However, I will make most of the opportunity I've been given. That's the spirit! Get him, Jet Jaguar! Understood. Moving in. Oh boy! It's Godzilla Singular Point kicking off finally, properly, at last. And this is Jet Jaguar. You might think it's Jet Jaguar, but absolutely no one has ever in the history of the ever pronounced it Jet Jaguar. It's Jet Jaguar. So, our little boy, he is a small being compared to literally everybody else. He cannot fly. He does not like to be in the water. He cannot enter space easily. He has a lot of equipable parts. And he has a repair device on him, which means that he can level up by repairing people. But what his real power is this broken piece of shit right here called Tactical Analysis, which basically makes it that whenever he attacks or counterattacks somebody, they are affected by Analyze, which means they do less damage and take more damage by 10%. They lose 10 morale, and all units within 4 spaces of him gain a 15% final hit dodge rate. He's crazy! This little guy is a killing machine. Well, he's not really a killing machine, but he's really just so good. He's such a good unit. You've got to understand. He isn't going to do massive damage, but he's basically just going to make it so everybody else has way more fun around him. He's a linchpin unit. Do not go anywhere without Jet Jaguar. He also comes with supply pods. Like, he actually, like, here's the craziest part. He comes with tactical standby for starters. If he doesn't do anything in his turn, if he just doesn't, like, move or attack, he gets Seal, which means he gets an extra attack. He gets Excel, and then he just gains more SP. He also has supply parts, which means that he can basically use consumables you give him on other people. So if you give him repair kits and stuff, he can repair everybody else. And he gets double bonuses from defensive terrain, so he actually really does benefit from being in terrain. Jet Jaguar was in the original Godzilla stuff, like, not like original Godzilla stuff, but like, you know, the very early Godzilla stuff as just another sort of thing that helped out all the good people of the world. This is an adaptation of that concept. Hey, let's take a look at the Rodons now that I've finished just absolutely going crazy about, about Jet Jaguar. We have the Rodons. Rodan is a famous Godzilla beast, of course. However, in Singularity Point, or whatever it's called, I just forget its name, they're basically a very common as chips seagull type enemy. Kind of scary to human beings, and they do regen, but to the likes of Jet Jaguar, they are not that scary. Maybe. As you can see, though, probably not that easy to hit them. But we do have focus. He also has Analyze for some reason, even though he technically has Analyze. Anyway, you all might have wondered why I was adopting the voice I was for Jet Jaguar. Well, listen to his sweet, beautiful voice. Listen to my son now. Jet Jaguar, they're flying at low altitude, so you should have a chance to engage. Understood. I'll give it a try. There's your chance. Get him, Jet Jaguar. No more to the right. To the left. It's not backseat pilot, Miss Grow. We confused Jet Jaguar. Jet Jaguar is the robot that will defend the peace. If he loses here, the world is doomed. You hear that, Jet Jaguar? I will rise to the challenge.
1対1ならラドンに負けません。
捕鯨砲を使うんだ。
了解。発射します。
That's our boy. That's our boy. Also, I said to Cool Guy, there is another song that is going to worm into your brain. This is the song. It is encased by a group called Bish, I think, which is B-I-S-H. I think that's what the group's called. This is this song. It is a fucking amazing song. It's even better with the lyrics. Holy shit. It's a fantastic song. I'm glad we've got to listen to it while I was like coughing myself to death. Alright. Let's use the Lance of Anguirius now.
あれを使え、ジェットジャガー。
了解。アンギラスの槍ですね。少し荒っぽい手でいきます。間合いに入りました。はい。おお。いや
He's the best. Let's show off his melee attack as well.
Today, 運が作用しました。
それでもいい。修理の必要がなくなる。
1対1ならラドンに負けません。打撃で突破します。
Like I said, he's not an overly very strong unit, but he doesn't need to be because he just you can equip him with just so much stuff and he just becomes so incredible. Oh, he's so sweet. For the record, the Lance of Anguirius is the tooth from a very large kaiju that they managed to kill with the whaling gun. Where Jet Jaguar had wheels, and his head got knocked off so he couldn't see. So his makers basically rode on his back and told him where to shoot it. Alright, well. Guess we might as well just keep focusing up and keep on killing, because these guys are... It's interesting that the accuracy on the whaling gun is actually -5. You don't see that often in Super Robot Wars games, where a gun apparently has less accuracy. That's interesting to me. Oh, it's a back spike, not a tooth. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the scale would be off otherwise, wouldn't it? It does look like a tooth. The best part is when Jet Jaguar starts encountering like other factions and stuff and starts talking to them, because he has like full dialogue for pretty much every faction in the game and asks them questions and says cute things. It's such a funny death animation, by the way. Fuck, I'm dead! I'm looking forward to the Godzilla reactions. That's gonna be quite a while away. Oh boy, that's gonna be quite a while away. You got him, Jet Jaguar! Jet Jaguar is operating as effectively as expected. That means Jet Jaguar has passed his piloting trial. Yeah. I appreciate the commendation. Stay sharp, Jet Jaguar. There's more on the way. Damn, that's a lot of them. No worries. We've got reinforcements of our own. Yeah, it's time to send in the cavalry. We didn't use these two last missions, so we'll bring them in. And we'll bring in these two, because we didn't use them last mission. I am now making completely arbitrary decisions. I apologize for the delay, Mr. O. Good to see you, milady. Sorry, but I'm gonna need to ask for a hand. So that's the mobile fortified city all over the news. Roaming the planet in the name of peace. Now that's the dream. Sorry it took us so long, Jet Jaguar. Let us handle it from here. Thank you, Hyoma, but Kaiju management is the Otaki Factory's job. I will fight alongside you. That's Jet Jaguar, a robot controlled by an AI. That AI seems almost human. Not just human, it's taking pride in its work. We gotta show our stuff too. Galma's phony Kaiju, Dyna Xenon, has been sent out as well. What's on your mind, Chuga? Want to scope them out from here? Not at all. Ship being here presents us with a golden opportunity. Yes, you can hear the voice of the Kaiju. Time to get to work, Onisha. Hell yeah! Instance domination! Instance domination! Kaiju approaching from the rear. What? That's too close! Maybe using some sort of cloaking. Perhaps they appeared from another dimension. It's like those other Kaiju. Oh, come on! Send out their own Kaiju while we're dealing with these ones? Let's go, team. No way we're leaving those Kaiju alone to wreck everything. But what, Yamogi? I don't really know if I'm in the mood to fight. Are you pulling my leg? I've been going along with this so... We don't want to know about you, Galma. Mogi. There is something driving you to fight, right? That's what we want to know. Please. Fine. Someone I want to see. Huh? Someone? The one who left Dyna Xenon to me. I have this power so I can find this person. And this time. And is this person a man? It's a woman. Sorry I kept this from all of you, but please, fight with me, with Dyna Xenon. Yamogi, Yume, Kiyomi, Chise. Right now, I know, I need you. You got it. Thank you. No problem. I feel like we're all on the same page right now. Yeah, same. Yeah. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling, team. You got it. Yes, I'll do my best to contribute. Some of you are raring to go too, huh? Good to hear. Kaiju extermination is the Otaki Factory's business. You'd better show them how it's done, Jet Jaguar. This isn't a competition. All units, begin your attack. Coordinate with Jet Jaguar and intercept those Kaiju. Alright, well. The good news is it's the enemy's turn, so we don't have to worry about that. They're coming. I'm just gonna activate focus so that we can hit them all back. Right in the crotch.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
大丈夫よ、ヒョウマ。大したダメージは受けてないわ。
Jeez, Juzo, you got asked to do something. You couldn't even do it because Chizuru had to go away from what she's doing, her important work. I don't know what that is, but it wasn't what, you know, it wasn't doing what we asked you to do. Idiot. She should be doing too. Don't worry, we've got a very special defensive dome over the crotch rockets. They can't hit it. They'd never be able to hit it, not in a million years. Just imagining a mushroom cloud. Shin, you remember to lock the dome for the crotch rockets, right? Shin, you fool! Well, I guess we're fighting immediately. But that's okay. This is why we brought the Bankster Gundam, so that we can punch Kaiju. Yuma, our flies are... Oh my god, that is so brilliant. That's alright, getting hurt makes him stronger. They need to remember to go looking for like a lot of meme pictures that get made about like how shit is. There's some people did during the actual like during Seed Destiny, and it's like comparing Kira and Shin to one another, and it's kind of funny. Oh, that's a new kaiju, by the way. This kaiju type would actually... Oh, hold on a second. Show! Incoming! That's... Yeah, well... The Yoma Empire! Guess they're here to join the mayhem. We're in the middle of a total monstrous revenge thing. We'll teach them to try and get revenge on humans. Hey, Tin Man, can you handle those? No question! You guys are real firebrand. Jet Jaguar's warming right up to it. What, jealous? That's not it. Jet Jaguar's operational efficiency is markedly up since he started fighting with those people. What, is he getting competitive? I don't know. Let's show him who's boss. Wisenex doesn't back down to nobody. Yes, I'll do my best to contribute. My son, he's so good. So yeah, like, more problems arrived. But that's okay, we can handle all of these problems. But yeah, this is, this one would actually have got introduced in a previous stage that we haven't done. Specifically because I don't want to do it until we unlock the Majestic Prince characters, because that changes the mission. But this is the Fatal Mistake Kaiju Greyom. It is not really that different, but apparently it teleports. You know, like, it's a different looking attack, basically. Hey, can we... No. Yeah, look at that chance to hit, it's so low. Well, we might as well send the super robots to fight the big kaiju. Sounds like a Digimon. It feels like they're kind of Digimon-y like these guys. Apparently, we don't have the morale up enough to nom nom right now, so this is gonna be it's gonna be standard tornado of knives, I guess. I will say there is one interesting thing that happens Getter related, and I may have to show it off, but for whatever reason, usually just during the fronts that I mentioned, like, you know, with the little triangle things, there are missions that will come back around every so often. The idea is, like, the enemy's shown up here, it's a good way to get money if you need it, a good way to get kills on units you might feel like need the kills, etc, etc. For whatever reason, during one of them, a NPC character joins up and it's related to get an arc, so we might have to like show that one. But I don't think it actually shows up the first time you do the mission. I think it shows up in the subsequent times you do the mission, which is weird. The good news is like whenever you complete like the first instance of the mission, the repeatable immediately unlocks afterwards. But that's so weird to me. It's like it's yeah, it does make a whole lot of sense to me. But yeah, we'll have to get in and figure that out at some point. We're still a while away from it unlocking anyway, so... It's weird because what if you never tried again? Yeah, it doesn't seem to have much story relevance either, but this particular character does appear, and it's kind of like, huh, wonder what that's all about. Maybe they appear later? I don't know. Anyway, that guy I mostly softened up so that I could kill him, so that Echika could get some, like, actual fucking kills. Girl needs to level up some. We need to put some more meat on those. Look at those spindly little legs of hers. We need to get her some levels. We need to feed her some kills. The beret desires more blood. You don't get a beret that red unless you stain it in the blood of your enemies. I wasn't very happy about that. Poor Shelbandes. I suppose we'll just park this over here. Novi and Nina did some more leveling up. Because we can probably, like, everyone, if they hang around, Jet Jaguar will probably do okay. But like I said, we need to get Sho and Ko some kills. My favorite thing is that, like, they're basically like, these Rodan are actually on the ground. The game's like, oh yeah, they're all like flying on the ground. So really, I guess they're just ground units now, huh? And sadly for the Rodan, they do no damage to you. His VPS armor basically makes him invulnerable to Rodans. But will he try to dodge anyway? It's just the power he brings to the table, I'm afraid. Well, I'm not really afraid. I'm afraid for the people who have to get hurt by him. I'm dead. I'm sorry, everybody, but I'm dead.
見た目以上の破壊力なんだから。今だ。当たれ、ポジトロンキャノン。
Shit, how dare you not take any damage from these adorable giant flying dinguses. You've ruined the mood, Shin. Read the room, Shin. Your straightforward aggressiveness is just going to continue to cause harm for everybody.
そんな攻撃に当たりはしない。素敵です姉さん。
怪獣め、一匹残らず駆逐してやる。敵は焼き尽くす。ブレストバーン。
What Shin doesn't know is we named the impulse after him because he has no impulse control. Then we thought it would be funny. Alright, any more super robots? Yeah, of course there's more super robots. We gotta send south. In with the old chainsaw. Really is like one of the best attack names I've ever heard. Tetsuya always felt really dodgy when we used him in Super Robot Wars 30 as well. It was kind of weird. He just didn't want to get touched. It's kind of like how whenever I play V, like, fucking Ryoma in whatever Getter machine he's in would always, like, take massive amounts of damage. And yet, for whatever reason, when I was streaming it, he was just like, and I'm dodging, and I'm dodging, and I'm not getting hit. It's like, what the fuck? You fucking with me? You fucking with me, old man? Yes. Nice. Tetsuya full HP dodging as well is kind of incredible. But then again, Raiden was also like just like dodging on like ridiculous stats as well. So who knows really at this point what any of these clowns are up to. Yeah, it's like events when I say this boss usually causes me trouble, this boss usually kills me, and then it's just like an incredible amount of styling happens, and the boss dies, and everyone just goes, "Why do you lie like this? Why do you try and hype up these things just to make yourself look good?" And I'm always just like, but I got real mad at this boss. This boss is the entire reason I was dreading the playthrough. Oh well, we'll just have to hope 78% is enough. This world is full of so many other robots. I'm not told only a few have their own AIs like me. I want to know more about the other robots and people with them. Yeah, that's my boy. Seriously, Shin, why can't you be more like that? Alright, that's everyone. Alright, settle down. We're starting to run low on energy, you know. Let's just analyze all the enemies now. They're gonna be coming in for the attack, so we might as well. Also makes them do less damage.
怪獣が来るぞ。ジェットジャガー。
直ちに対処します。突撃します。
Shin, stop distracting him. Ah, finally, the moment we've all been waiting for. Pulling guns on a dinosaur.
チャリー、バニー、キャス、ジャネット。俺を待ってる女たちの名前だ。早打ちには自信があるだ。
That's right, Rodon. It's time for us to play this new type of baseball we just invented. We are gonna like do a ridiculous uppercut to a Rodon, and it's gonna be great. Also, there is a secret for Jet Jaguar for a special assist link, but you basically won't be necessary. Like it basically, we will get one of the prerequisites done just by sheer weight of like the fact that it's like something that happens very late in the game. Come back in. Sometimes she just crits. Cross is like that too. Sometimes he'll just crit and the thing will just be removed from existence.
Nine! 近くから追い込め。今だ。
少し反応が遅れましたね。
当たらなければいいだろう。
Well, that ain't great. But do you have trust? So give him a 2. Yeah, Jump can give him a 2. There we go. There's not really a good option for any of these Rodon. They're basically going to get shot no matter which way they go.
これ以上は被弾できません。怪獣の相手はお任せを。
捕鯨砲を使うんだ。
よく狙って発射。
Any others we may just have to defense stancing, but looks like that won't be necessary. Just a very angry parrot creature. That's a good ninja trip. I hope everyone wrote that one down. Cross is great though because he says things like, "My last 3 moves were all feints." Okay, she just alright. Okay. I've been trying very hard not to feed her too many kills, and then she goes and does that. Now she has focus. That's a really good thing to have. nice. I can't write it down. My ninja tip book is full about that one trick to eat with the mask on. There's probably different tricks for eating different foods with the mask on, because I imagine eating like sandwich would be different to eating ramen.
代表である私が動揺するわけにはいかない。
It's fine.
こいつジェネットブーメラン
What I hate birds. Don't say that in front of Friday. Half his attacks are birds. The rest is psychic damage. Speaking of bird attack. He just does not like getting hit very often, does he?
よしゾライこいつおーっとミサイ
See what I tell you, birds, man. Bird is the word and also the ordinance. It's funny how many attacks from like the special kaiju are just like them shooting lightning everywhere or like shooting like puffy stardust at you.
遅いんだよお前は本バトラーの実力見せてやるぜウィーレーザー
Nice hole. Probably a mistake on your part, but you know what? I'm gonna let you make that mistake. So, the kaiju from Dynazenon appear to be, like, they appear to come into being as a result of people's emotions and things like that. So they contain a lot of elements of basically, like, weird sort of civilization elements and things like that. Because yeah, some of them have like weird towers and other stuff coming off them, so it's like it's really kind of tricky to explain. But remember that when this one was getting sort of transformed, there were weird sort of things like cars and stuff floating and growing and stuff like that. And I guess these guys want to come for us. That's fine. I can tell that's you, Juga. You're controlling that kaiju. Here I come, Galma. Once I defeat you in combat, I will truly have surpassed you. I mean, if Dynazenon is my strength, Imoges, Yumes, Kiyomes, and Chise's all combined. That's why we can't lose. That's what Dynazenon means.
容赦はしませんよ
Because you see, even this thing kind of has like weird sort of elements to it that sort of make it seem like it's more machine than anything.
弱肉強食は自然の摂理です。
それにしたってあいつは弱すぎるぜ
Don't be me. Oh yeah, these guys too. But, you know, that entire army dies to a sneeze, aside from the big hand composed of dogs. So, or dragons, I'm not entirely sure, let's be honest. Some of them look like dogs, some of them look like dragons, who knows. The Popcorn Empire. Alrighty! My boy can focus again. Which means I'm going to... Doesn't really have much energy though. Might actually behoove me more to send him to repair the max stuff. Or what I'll do is I'll move the Maxter in.
Charlie, Bunny, Cass, Janet. 俺を待ってる女たちの名前だ。
Echika, let me tell you about hot women. This is how you attract hot women. That's it. That's all I got. Already leveled up on it, so, you know, you can't complain too much. I could also just repair himself, because he's actually like... Yeah, I'll just repair himself. Look at that. Whoop! Just gets experience for healing himself, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, like... Fucking... Maxter having hit away, Rose not having hit away, and me having a hit away, sort of sitting here and being like, I can't use this because I'm saving it for the battleships that we're gonna get. There she goes! Everyone's pretty well leveled up aside from Soji, so... Down he goes. Poor dinosaur birds. They really didn't stand a chance.
Iza, 参ります。騎士の剣を受けてもらいましょう。
Where did the explosion come from? That's what I want to know. Plant bombs. Anyway, popcorn time. Get double and show some kills. It just... He also does the burning knuckle, but with, like, a saber. And there we go! Aura power level 4, which means now we have access to his, better squad. Probably the best way to put it. It's not even the burning knuckle, it's just the heat. Burning stick! Heat Endor! Oh, he did. Alrighty. And Shin just invincible.
今の俺には戦う理由がある。そこか。
I need to get him some kills. I have no son. Well, okay, I do. I have Jet Jaguar. I have no Shin son. You're both embarrassing me. You Rodan, you Shin. You're both grounded. Holy shit.
ガンダムファイトでなくともやることは一つ。そこだ。
For the record, if Domon had missed that attack, I was gonna just say it was because Shin embarrassed him so much as a master that it just like he can't. Very dramatic. That was a very light. And now he's all King of Hearts. Well, I don't think our ninja needs to be there, so she's gonna go over and soften this guy up.
いくよ。全弾当てるよ。
Said soften him up. that was not it. That was not softening. There was no softening involved in that. Anyway, let's get a level on Chitose. Good old Chitose. She's had her time in the sun as a protagonist, and now she's just helping out around the place. Watching has gone into every single fight I've given her with the game going, and so long as she doesn't crit on a 20% chance to crit or a 10% chance to crit, you know, she'll leave the enemy in a killable state for the next person to get a kill, and then she crits them, and it's just like, well, okay then. Fine, if that's how you're going to be about this. Every group has a luck vampire. This is true. We're just looking on in horror as this thing throws a mouth and just like starts chewing on a kaiju. Also, getting in on the edge, is just like, wow, alright, okay, cool, no worries, fine. This is fine. The thing that gets me is it's like the lasers on the back. I was like, what are you lasering? Like, what is that? What are you shooting?
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだぜ。
怪獣め、一匹残らず駆逐してやる。生かして返すと思うな。サンダーブレー
Music always sings up very well to the events happening in the game.
魔人も怪獣の前にはひれ伏すのみです。
Everyone's just having a time here of being underestimated.
少しは歯応えがありそうだな。
This isn't even the scary Bazinga. I suppose we have, nope. Well, he ain't ready yet. Soften him up a little. That is probably a little extreme. We'll save our energy for the enemy on approach. And also, intuition, save ourselves some damage on the approach.
Manual power on. Energy.
You don't need to specifically have Dynazenon finish anybody off to get the secret that's tied to Dynazenon, because yes, there's a secret that's tied to Dynazenon, and it's pretty fucking cool. However, we're doing it anyway.
まだです。まだ負けたわけではありません。
このままのさばらせるつもりか？
まさか反撃するに決まってます。
Fire the nipple and ass lasers. Always important to be as thematic as possible. Alright, full burst time. Alright, fire all the everything.
だったらさっさと倒すぞ。お前ら準備はいいな。ダイナゼノンの全てをぶつける。いっけ
せっかくの怪獣が。
Yeah, he just decided to crit too. And there we are. Level up for the team. We lost this time. There will be another chance, as long as that ship exists. What do you mean? There's still one left. Nah, I'm done. We're here now. You should give it a shot if you want. Hey, hang on! We're not done! Ah! I thought I was dead. I think this is just like a running gag thing that seems to happen to Alicia, where it's like he basically nearly gets exploded but then doesn't. And he's like, oh, I thought I was dead. Alright. He's gonna peck you. He's gonna peck you, Domon. Don't let him peck you. Oh, Domon, he's pecked you.
まだまだ。
ガンダムファイトでなくともやることは一つ。くらえ。
These flying dinguses. Yes, I knew you'd fall for the oldest trick in the book, the stand in front of the support defense. Was not expecting the dodge, to be perfectly honest. This keeps happening too. Like, the dodge keeps happening. Right in the digit. Really sad when those things die. They don't sink to the ground, giving the thumbs up. I feel like that would add to things. All right, Shin. Everybody else can one-shot these. Why can't you? God damn it, Shin. Ah, shit. I don't think Shin had a crit chance on this attack. I don't think this has a crit chance. Also, I don't think I ever actually sort of moused over and showed Yo, no, it didn't. Embarrassing. I didn't actually sort of show what the seed thing is for Shin either. Which I don't think is activated yet. Oh well. This is like the little spittoon that flows to. Behold, slightly pecked but still erect. Fired. The big peck attack. You ever just start to say something? You ever started to say something? Go on, wait, no. Alright, whatever, man. You're a fucking funeral. I ain't gonna like work hard to like mitigate me murdering the shit out of you. So that somebody else can get the kill? You can just fucking die for all I care. Exactly. I think I just wanted to remind everybody to watch G Gundam. Yeah, why doesn't the Excalibur have Destiny written on the side of it? Or why doesn't it have G Gundam written on the side of it? You ever just woken up one day and just decided to well, I was gonna say just to like put your finger in an electrical socket? Again, I started to say something that was just like, no, that's a horrible thing to say. You ever just like wake up one morning and just be like, as a jellyfish, go, I'm gonna put my finger in the electrical socket. Because this is it. This is basically, he's grabbed the fork and he's jamming it in right now. Yeah. Sticking your finger in Great Muzzlinger's finger, which is the electrical socket. This is like some real Johnny Cash singing, I hurt myself today. Alright! Is there anyone to repair around here? Not really. Let's repair Maxton. Alright, Shin. Finish the job. Some shit. Like, I really just appreciate. Can I just say I really just appreciate like shit bullying? I really like. This is another thing I'm just saying. I really appreciate this form of excessive bullying. Thanks, everybody. There it is. There's his seed. He's never going to do another attack today, but that was his seed. We never actually looked at it, which is basically it raises his hit dodge rates, his critical rate, and he gets 5 SP at the side of his own face in addition to the base 5 SP in regen. I don't think that has any relation to like making him regen past his limits, so that's a that's a typical Shin L, but you know we'll have to live with it. Can't we get the Hyper Aura Slash going? Just show it off. I'm also gonna focus so he doesn't die. So this is the Dunbind's new attack that we only just leveled up to be able to do. This is the jump. Kante's like, wow, that's fucking bullshit. Let me throw this up. What? Oh, what? What have you been eating? Bat dog. God. Who's been feeding the dog? Anybody else want to get up there and have fun killing things? Well, we've got a lot of people who get to, like, finish this guy off, so... who's really in the most need of it? I'd say a few characters, actually. Don't really have Excel in here. Okay. Well, in that particular case, we'll use some other people to finish off, like, these clowns. Hey, let's just like overkill this man in the most like violently killacious way possible. Echika could also use a kill. Echika definitely needs levels probably more than anybody else, so I'll have her blast the other guy out of existence. Chum is just like the whole time. Get a little off the top. That's right. Should not transforming into a god bird is fine because it would be incredibly disrespectful to Raiden to do so. The linked energy cannon will apparently do enough damage to this thing, which is nice. If it hits. Oh hey, meaning those focus. It will hit. Alright, let's watch this animation again, I guess. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Wido. We've just acquired my son, and because my throat is exploding right now from all of the yelling I did at the early part of this stage, this is probably the last one. Technically, I have two sons. One is the son I love with all of my heart, Echika, and the other is my failure of a son who doesn't do anything properly, and also everything is his fault, and that's Shin. He's my other son. I have two sons. Well, I have two sons, but one of them I constantly yell, "I have no son," at. Yeah, I say it constantly, but in the back of my head I'm also like, Yun is actually the father. I wasn't involved in any part of this child rearing process. Who's amongst you could definitely use a level? Chitose. There you go, girl. Get ye some violence done.
この武器ちょっと使いづらいけど今だなぎ払ってあげるから
There we go. Got an Aqua module, which means now someone can operate in the water. The enemies have all been eliminated. Came for a kaiju investigation, ended up on kaiju extermination. Really got the brief extended on us. But we did prevent any casualties in the city. I'm gonna start coughing one moment. I'm glad I implemented my I'm going to cough to death button for the last few streams. That flu really knocked my throat around. See, I died 5,000 years ago, and now I'm back to life in this time, so it's possible that this person you want to see is also resurrected or something? Yeah, I've been looking for her all this time. I know I'll see her again someday. Me and them might be back because we're kaiju users. Some kaiju might have knocked us away from normality and causality. Some kaiju can make the impossible reality, but bringing people back to life. Nami. Good job, Jet Jaguar. Impressive work for your first combat. What is it? The world is full of all sorts of robots, isn't it? Not a lot of AI-controlled ones like you, at least. But there are robots like me. I would like to learn more about them. The people who work with them, as well. He's beautiful. Beautiful, pure soul. So I can assume... You bet, Miss Echika! That battle today clinched it. The Otaki Factory is coming on board the AI Advent to fight for world peace. Thank you very much, Mr. O. The lady seems terribly pleased. Naturally. We've secured the services of none other than the Otaki Factory, after all. Really? The robot is that strong? The robot is certainly a factor, of course. But the Otaki Factory also holds a number of patents, collecting license fees equivalent to a large company's yearly profits. Wait, Mr. O gets that much? He's serious about wanting to fund world peace. Figures he's got the wealth to do it. Meaning, now that his company is on board... Precisely. The tax revenue will be a tremendous boon to the A Advent. Very well, Mr. O. We'll begin preparing to onboard you right away. Actually, we did have one little condition. That being? You'll see. We'll need the help of your youngsters. Yeah, we're just taxing. we're just taxing. This is how we're doing it. This is how we're keeping afloat. Can you believe this was their condition? This was their condition for joining the A Advent? Seriously, moving their entire factory over. Hey, just shows how much we're all committed to this place, especially Mr. O. Thanks for the help. It's done way faster with all of Wisneck's resources. We're talking about transferring a whole building here. It'd take a whole week without a super robot for a mover. I'm Satomi Kanahara. I did the Otaki Factory's bookkeeping. She's got the same fashion sense as Kalma. Hey, y'all too. Introduce yourselves. I'm Habaru Kato. I'm a worker with the factory, and on the repair side. Say, you're pretty well built. I like working out. Good to be on the team. Muscle man of the Otaki crew, huh? Guess that makes you their Baku. And this is Yun Arakawa, brains of the outfit. Hello. Yun Arakawa? Didn't you win 25 Prisoners Dilemma competitions in a row? You won what exactly? Basically, it's this classic strategy game where you build logic procedures to outmatch your opponent. So that makes the champion a real brain genius, huh? I didn't expect to find someone like him in a place like this. Or I guess it's more like it shows what the Otaki Factory is made of. See, I can't be too careful around you. Whatever could you mean? Doubt you just knew about the competition offhand. Ergo, you've done your research on me. From there, you could have two reasons to choose to reveal that publicly. One being to introduce me to your group, and the other, to warn us that there's nothing we can hide from you. Is he right about that, Forte? You're making this way too deep. I don't play games like that. Look, I'm not going to dig up all your skeletons or anything. I just want you to know this. Everyone working for the good of the Advent is like family to me. If that's you, then you're totally welcome. Keep that in mind. Thanks. Speaking of research, though, your usual vibe is pretty low-key, but you get straight to it when people are in trouble. Wasn't thinking at all when I did that. Just went for the only option I had. Ooh, how gallant. That's what you caught. If that's what you taught Jet Jaguar, can't wait to see it in action. So you're what? Jet Jaguar's coach or something? To be perfectly accurate, Yun is my creator, but he's my son. Jet Jaguar! Would you be willing to tell us more about the construction of Jet Jaguar's AI, Yun? There isn't much to it, honestly. Basically, we replaced Jet Jaguar's AI with one I developed named Young. Gave him speech capabilities. My name is Jet Jaguar. It is a pleasure to meet you all. You talk pretty normally for an AI. Yeah, we put out Rope to shame. Rope? We've actually brought him with us, see?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Jet Jaguar. I am Rope.
Rope, it is such an honor to meet you in person.
You knew about me?
Mr. O's told me a great deal about you. Yeah, that scans. Taki's old buddies with Dr. Yotsuya, right?
I'm Jet Jaguar. I've wanted to meet you for quite some time. It is an honor.
There must be some reason we've been brought together this way.
I hope we can be friends. As do I. It will be a pleasure.
Aw, Ropei's made a robot friend. Good to know these robots can feel friendship. Robot feelings, huh? I see Yatsuria's whelps are all here. Excuse me, Mr. O. We're not Rugrats, you know. Ah, sorry about that. You're right. You're all true soldiers in the fight for world peace. Listen, the task I think I can trust you with. I want you to train Jet Jaguar. Who? Us? Train your robot? Jet Jaguar needs a lot more experience. But as he accumulates data, he should unlock new capabilities. Ones I can't even predict. Oh, we'll put it through its paces then. We've been trained by Tetsuya, and now we're ready to pass that on. You think you're ready to be a master, Hyomo? But what's that grin for? Well, I'm whipping Akira, Hyomo, and Takuma into shape. I'll take you on too, Jet Jaguar.
Actually, if I'm to be trained, I'd very much like to learn from the pilot of Dynazenon.
From Galma? What? Me?
That's correct. Battling kaiju is your specialty. I'd like you to share your experience with me.
Oh, that's sweet. Can't say no to that. Brace yourself, Jet Jaguar. I'm making you my apprentice.
Yes, Master. I'm ready to learn.
So wholesome. Jet Jaguar's getting along nicely with his new friends, huh? Yeah. What's the matter? Not interested to see how he's growing up? Yeah, it learns on its own. Who can say what its future will bring? Right now, the future of the world is uncertain. What? Did that text pen pal of yours say something? What was their name? Kamamushi? Apparently, this world might be facing a catastrophe. Say what? It's not proven yet. It's just a theory, but... a game theory. But yeah, Ataki Factory has joined as assist crew, which is really good. We have received the support AI Naratake, and oh, pardon my belts. Ropei will level up soon, which will be nice. And we're going to unlock another single stage of this, as we did before. And we're going to get the Pilot EXP bonus! Because, hell yeah. Pilot experience points! We're eventually going to be getting to the point soon, I'd say, like a few more missions, and then I won't be able to even do, like, one per turn. Also, into customization, we'll do the assist. We'll just show you what Ataki does, and that's a energy restore to everybody. When I rank up one of the other ones to maximum, I'll cycle in some of the other ones, because there are assist chats for when you max them out. So they'll be worth doing. I'm gonna go in and do what I always do, which is turn my protagonist into the most heavily armed battleship I can, so they can have the morale defense up program, which means that whenever they do anything to try and avoid getting exploded by the enemy, they will get their morale up, which is nice. And aside from that, there's not really anything. So let's just make sure our son is appropriately leveled up. And there we go. And now we gotta give him some parts. So, one of the nice things about Jet Jaguar, aside from all the rest of the things about Jet Jaguar, which are kind of crazy, we're gonna give him the AI adapter, which means that basically no matter where he fights, he will be doing well. So that's the first one. That's a very important one. We're also gonna give him the Chobham armor, because that's a good one too. And I don't think we have a consumable to give to him right now, which is actually a real shame. Because I would love to give him a consumable because he can like use them on other people. But because he can't, we're just going to give him the support AI for now. So yeah, our boy is going to be a bit chunkier, a bit stronger, and a bit better at like hitting everything, including things like fighting in the air and things like that. I think that's important. Alright. Do I have any dialogues I need to go through before I finish up? No. Okay, cool. Alright. Next week, we'll do the Majestic Prince one, because like I said, Reason to Fight transforms into something different, and I'm very interested to see what that is. So thank you everybody for joining us. It has been fun, and we have acquired ourselves 2 sons. Well, 1 son, you know, I have no son, as in the other son. And yeah, we'll see what kind of trouble we can continue to get into as we sail around, supplying energy to everybody, and just generally trying not to get exploded. Take it away, whoever is the quit game thing, and I'll see you all next week.
ここで終わりにするつもり？せっかくだしクリアまで一気にプレイしたら？
ミオリネさん、私たちこれからトマトのお世話ですよ。もしかしてプレイヤーさんを一人で戦わせるつもりですか？
さすがミオリネ、プレイヤーに対しても容赦ねえな。分かったわよ。でも再開しなかったら許さないからね。てめえがアーシラの思い背負ってんの絶対忘れんなよ。
次もまた一緒に頑張りましょう。
Speaking of wholesome creatures, we'll be seeing them next week.